Alright, everyone. I am back. Let's go ahead and figure out what the next thing is. I am safe inside my house. Let's see what, hold on. We're trying to organize dinner, and that didn't get done sooner, so. Kitty doesn't attack women. Yeah, Smiles might be out, so. Yeah, that is true. That is fine. If they, depending on what it is, you'll have to find out. Sorry, we're still organizing dinner.
Basically, you're saying drive to PTRs. Find out what
Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Um, Yay. You know what? I would like Casper back. Tsunami can't get here soon enough. Oh, you know what I need to do real quick? Besides taking off caps. Grape seed. Remove key. Vespucci canals. Remove key. Alright. Because I don't own those properties anymore. That hurts. Damn, does that hurt. Oof. Oof. I honestly did not think April would end up being single in a matter of hours. Killing off the keys! I killed off the keys to the other two places. That's what hurts. Because the Mirror Park key ended up down. It keeps shifting. Oh, by the way, the scene wasn't in there. I think the scene died when it transferred. When the deed transferred. So the scene wasn't in there. So there was no note. I went back. I was back in there. And I checked. And there was no scene. There was no note. I don't know why I'm going this way. I should have turned left. Dumbass. Yeah, no. I don't want to know what's going on. I'm not in the mood to go to a tavern and socialize. Oh, God. Ouch. That hurts. There's a side of the road. Yeah, that was not on there. That was not on there at all. Because I was in the bedroom. Ouch. Fuck, man. I did not expect. Actually, at one point you were slumped over because Stu was like, "Why is he slumped over?" I'm like, fuck if I know. At least on his screen you were slumped over. I don't know. Um, but God damn it, Phil. But yeah, shitty day. Fucking wake up to that shit. Fucking break up. Fucking get a concussion, severe concussion with a fractured skull. And while in the hospital with the severe concussion and fractured skull, have Dr. Chloe fucking ask me the significant other question. It was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I feel that one was targeted. I feel like that one was targeted. Even though I don't know how she would know, because I don't know that Dr. Chloe knows that April was dating anyone. So, I just... But damn, that fucking hurt. Yeah, it like came out of like right field. And kind of like what Stu was saying is that's not a question that they would ask in real life anyways, because um if there is memory issues, like if say a person was confused and they thought they were in love with someone, like they had a major crush on someone and they weren't really with them, or say they had an affair with someone and they had that in secret, they may accidentally say that person's name if they were having memory issues. So they wouldn't ask that type of question. So, yeah, I just feel that it was a jab. And like even April's Facebook post was vague. It was just saying how heartbroken she was. Well, if she wanted an emergency contact, all she would have had to say is, "Do you have a point of contact in case of an emergency?" That's all you would have had to say. Just point blank. Point of contact in case of emergency. No. It was complete, hey, memory question. Yeah, it was, I wouldn't say it was productive. I mean, it was semi-productive. It wasn't, oh, shit. April goes to pillbox yet a second time because she fucking accidentally drowned herself. That'd be great. Oh, my hands are up. That's great. It was needed because I think I think it helped because the initial shock was worn off for Coach, so it was more of a feeling point for him. And the initial anger had worn off for April. Because at that point, at the breakup, it was all anger for April, and it was just shock for Coach. So he wasn't able to express anything, and she wasn't able to get anything past anger. So it was very counterproductive, other than it was a very one sided breakup, and that was it. Um, I feel that more was said in the hospital. Yeah, nothing was repaired at all. Nothing. Um, but there was a little bit more of an understanding where things were coming from, and it's obvious that they care for each other. Whether they can get past this, like past this in a sense of getting back together is very questionable. Because Coach is right. He needs to learn who he is. He needs to find who he is, and learn and discover who he is. And that that's the thing, is how is he going to do it, and how long is that going to take him? That could be a matter of days, weeks, months, years. That's the thing, you don't know. The thing with April is she's got a lot of growing up to do. She is not innocent in this at all. Um, Kind of like Stu and I were talking out of character about this, is it kind of goes back to like self-sacrificing and compromise. There are certain things that you compromise in order to improve a relationship, and it's beneficial to a relationship. But there are certain things you don't do if it compromises your own self, like your happiness. If you're having to fully change who you are and it makes you unhappy because you're pleasing another person, because you're having to change who you are to please another person, then it doesn't make you happy. But I think the best way to kind of look at it is if someone asks you, hey, will you do this for me? And if you can easily say yes without hesitation, then that's when you know um, there's, that mutual trust and respect within that relationship. If you have to hesitate and go, if that person asks you to do something for a compromise in the relationship, then no, you're not ready. Not to say that you won't be ready down the road, but at that point in time where you're at in that relationship, no, you're not ready. And that's where April and Coach are definitely at, is they're not ready. They're both at places where each of them are when the other person is saying, will you do this for me? Fuck you, Phil. um for April, it's a combination, as she feels that she has to change who she is personally in order to make Coach happy. Um, but it's also things that she's just not at that place yet. And it's just, once again, their relationship was rushed so quickly that they did not have time to really get to know each other, that it it hasn't had that time. Oh no, 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 no. Ryder does not need to get involved with Vince. That's a bad idea. Survey says Survey says bad idea. I feel that there's much more potential had the relationship been a slow burn. Oops, uno momento, por favor. I am being called. I'm being summoned for the dinners. Hold on. Just ordering food. Anyways. Wait a minute. The boat wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Was it? Please, someone tell me if the boat was there a minute ago. Okay. I'm thinking unhappy thoughts. The fact that Kitty is out,
Hey,
I'm thinking Smiles might be about too.
That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that.
Not to mention, I am a little wary about the locals, because when it was me, Gail, and Hunter out here last night, we were standing on the other side of the stairs, and a local was being, like, aggressive in his talk, and he walked over, and then all of a sudden he just came over to Hunter for no reason and started punching him.
Take your shit anymore.
It was like, what the fuck?
What? Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
And before we could do anything, Hunter just started beating the shit
It's
out
my
of him.
fault. Forgive me.
Yeah. So I want unhappy thoughts anyway, so I can just either hit them or tase them. So. Honestly, at this point, I shouldn't be here by myself. I don't think Gail would be too happy if I was here by myself.
Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago? Traffic is that bad? Get my mouth. We don't have time for dinner anymore, you baboso.
Don't worry, whenever I'm by myself, I'm usually pretty vigilant. Remember, I had a stalker.
Girl, you should have seen me sick. They loved me. I roll in all slow-mo, like in a sports car in a wind tunnel. There was bitches rolling
Alright,
around the
I'm
hood,
going to the
and
office.
it was real classy.
I don't trust this anymore. Nah, it's a local. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, yay. Well, it's not like I purposely hit them. They were just kind of accidentally got in my way. No, they did get in my way. I was trying to avoid them. They kind of just... I think I actually did desync because I was trying to avoid them. Ouch. I was gonna go to the building, wasn't I? I'm just sitting here doing my thing, like, what the fuck? Motherfucker, I know you just did not change your fucking profile picture on fucking Steam. You asshole. Motherfucker. I just noticed because I saw his thing pop up on the screen. Hold on, I want to make sure I lock the door because now I don't trust myself because I got mad at him. I hate you. I'm just saying, I hate you. I'm going to find that fucking cat mask in real life. I'm gonna stick it so far up your ass. I'm gonna fly up there. I'm gonna stick it so far up your ass. Oh, hey. Who else is here? Good. Let me know when you obtained it, and I'll fly up there and I'll shove it so far up your ass. Ten four. Fuck you. I give up. I just give up. This is how I'm gonna live my life now. Is exactly like this. Okay, let me... Why poor me? Because that's my way of life now, is just being sad and pathetic and just slumped over a beanbag now. Mm. Because she's lost. Here we go. She's going off with her emo tweets. Emo tweets. Brought to you by April. I think that's the best thing I ever did was rename Ryder to Agent Bodie Banks. Best fucking thing ever. Why? Why did I name it's Bodie, not Booty. Bodie. Because he was trying to rename the spy boat. He was he threatened to rename April Kim Possible. And so which he didn't. He said he did, but he didn't. But she said she was going to name him in her context Agent Bodie Banks for that terrible boat pun. And so she did. No. Frankly, she doesn't care at this point. You do realize that when it comes she started talking to him around the time that they stopped talking, and she is going to tell him, like, she is going to tell Coach, like, when they when they actually kind of start talking about shit again, she is going to bring up the fact that she started talking to Ryder. She will bring that up. Like, she'll be like, hey, I started talking to him again because I don't think that was fair what you did. So I reached out and extended an olive branch. So it won't be technically lying. She's gonna, like, let him know. It's not lying. She hasn't talked to him all fucking week, and why would she bring up the whole Ryder thing to him when they haven't been speaking? Yeah, when they had the argument, yeah, she said she did, and then that was the end of the argument. And then she got pissed off. And then you were like, whatever. And then you said you were on board with the whole whatever was going to happen with the getting Ryder to talk about the whole Dylan thing. That was the last of it. That was the last of it. But then she got pissed off at you and stopped talking to you about everything else. And then she decided she was going to do the I'm going to extend out an olive branch and I'm going to talk to him because he doesn't deserve anything of this. And she was going to tell Coach, like, hey, this is what I did because I don't feel that this is right, da 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 da. But she hasn't told Coach about it. So technically, it's not really lying because she hasn't been given the opportunity to tell him that she has done this. And really, it hasn't been a good time to really say this considering they've been talking about more pressing matters. Okay, you can see it that way, I guess, whatever. Like, I mean, you can look at it that way, but I can take a lot of what you view as one way and I can tear that apart and make it look so wrong. So, potato, potato. Yeah, but Coach doesn't really. Here's the problem with Coach. He doesn't properly defend himself either. He either resigns himself too easy, like he just shuts down and is just like whatever and lets things kind of, be like okay, whatever. Or um he starts to defend himself and then he doesn't want to argue anymore and then he lets the other person win instead of defending himself or defending the point. And yeah, and like Stu was saying, is Coach will have a good point. And the thing is he doesn't defend himself long enough to make that good point come across, or defend that point until that point is stuck. So unfortunately, he kind of gets walked over. And April is a strong personality, so unfortunately, she does have a habit of walking over him. Yeah, April is a bitch. Jesus Christ. I mean, it is accurate. April can be a bitch. Um, but yeah, that. And to be fair, there's, in a way, there's nothing wrong with April having that type of personality to an extent. because especially in the type of work she's in, she kind of needs to have that personality because it is a cutthroat world and she needs to have that personality to get what she wants in her job. But in on a personal level, yeah, she needs to kind of back off on that shit. Like she's a good friend when it comes to the good stuff, but when it comes down to the nitty gritty stuff, it's when it's E. She's just like super cringe at times. Yeah, I shouldn't technically be driving. Oops. Whoa, I can't type. At least I didn't call you couch. Right? Um, well, about the lying thing, my dear. That one you kind of lend to yourself because there were a couple of times you kind of did lie to her in the past because you were trying not to let her find out about things so she wouldn't freak out. And she found out about them anyway. And that was early on. A couple of things, but that kind of set the precedent. And that's the problem, is you start setting a precedent. Kind of like how I've always said, I had to start getting April to stop doing certain things because, there we go. Fucking Smiles. I knew it. If Kitty was on, Smiles was gonna be on. Um, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll continue. Um, sorry, where was I going with this? But the thing with April is even with small things, she's got to be careful of where she sets what she does because she starts setting a precedent with her staff. If she starts doing things out of line, her staff is going to start doing things out of line. She's a bigger influence than she realizes at times. And then there's times that she does realize that she is an influence. And that's why she's got to not do certain things. That's why she'll start pulling back and be like, I can't. I can't do this anymore. Because if I keep doing this, that means I'm letting my managers think it's okay, which means I'm letting my head of security think it's okay, which means they're gonna now allow the rest of their staff thinking it's okay, and I can't do that. So, by Coach making minor lies to April about injuries, it starts opening the door to other things. It starts setting that precedent in her mind that he's now lying about other things. If you if you get where I'm going with this, it it, it it's not a good thing. It's just not, and it starts setting a bad precedent in the relationship, and unfortunately, that's where it's gone. And that's why she immediately starts thinking, "Oh, coach is telling me something," and it's immediately you're lying about something. How long are we gonna go over the misspellings of your name? Oh, we have a local. I'm waiting for Mary to come pick me up so we can go get my medicine for my concussion. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you with something, sir? Do you have the right address? This is the scene. Um, we only allow staff in here and people that we interview. As far as I'm concerned, there is nobody here to do an interview with anyone. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises. If you do not do so, I will contact authorities to come escort you off the premises. I will give you 10 minutes. If I come back and you're still here, no, don't shake your head with me. I'm gonna ask you to leave in 10 minutes. If you're still here, I will get authorities involved with this. Thank you. Eh, locking the door. Wait, what? What the heck? Why? Why is my chat getting out of control? What? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? I am so scared. Phil, I'm with you. I'm scared. All I want is to eat my dinner and get my food and get my drugs from Dr. K. I want to eat my dinner in real life and get my drugs from Dr. K. Mary, where are you? Oh wait, where's my put the my fingers, they have forgotten controls. What? I'm now ignoring chat. Did did you say something?
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm a little quiet.
No, no, you're good.
Um, how did Gail drop you off here?
No.
Okay, maybe, mm, maybe ask for someone to drive you.
I realized that after the fact.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you made it here safe, though.
For the most part, yes.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I may have detoured at the pier.
Okay.
A local may have tried to play chicken with my bike.
Yeah, I see some blood on your arm here.
Yeah.
Do you need a band-aid? Or
uh.
do we need to call Brooke?
Oh no, I'm fine. The the local might need attention, but I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I tried my best to avoid him. I think
Yeah.
I hit him though, or at least
Oh,
a part of him.
okay.
I didn't mean to. I was trying really hard
Yeah.
to avoid him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go get meds because my head is
Okay.
hurting.
Yeah. Um, Let me double check that she's there.
Oh yeah, because I think she's involved with the raffle tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gave me marijuana at the house? You're a godsend.
My brain is kind of tired. How do you spell pharmacy? I will look it up. Oh gosh.
Oh, I know where the pharmacy's at.
Oh, well, she moved it. It's by the PD
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I know where it's at by the PD.
Okay, okay.
You know what, Bill? Go to hell. Oh, isn't Officer
Hmm.
Valentine's funeral tonight?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay. Y'all are a
Oh
bunch
shoot,
of
what time is
brats.
that?
I hate it here. Y'all are a bunch of brats. Y'all are mean to me.
11:30 p.m. Eastern, midnight Eastern. Okay, so that's 11 o'clock Central. So that's tonight, later
Okay.
tonight.
So in about 3-ish hours, a little over 3-ish hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're so a brat, bestie. Don't you wet me.
She hasn't gotten back to me yet, so I am asking Brooke what we do in this case.
Gotcha. Do you know what my prescription is by chance? Dr. K, don't betray me now.
Um,
Hold on. I mean, I know Dr. Chloe had said a prescription, but also
mhm.
I could use like the cannabis,
Yeah.
and I do have a joint on me, and
Okay.
that will work, but
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything on Twitter concerning. No, that was like, military time is not working with me right now. Oh, God, that was like 2 hours ago. Never mind. I do need to write down Dr. K's number, though, and put it in my phone. An hour ago? Was it an hour ago? Mm. Yeah, it was an hour ago.
Um,
Yeah, it was almost an hour and a half ago where she tweeted. I'm jotting down her number so I can put it in my phone later, because that'll be good to have. Because, you know, April's always that pillbox. I feel that they just need to build a room specifically for April, so when she goes there, they just stick her in there. Like, no, you're back. Hold on, let's get your room prepared. April's in there every weekend though, for herself, and then she's in there
okay, she got back to me.
like in there more than once a weekend for at least other people. Mm, I can't answer that right now because I
All
gotta
right,
find
so
out what's
she's
going
at the courthouse right now.
on.
Or well, at the case currently at the courthouse at the case. Okay.
Oh,
I let her know that you need to pick up a prescription, so we'll see what she says.
Okay. Damn it. This is for Smathers, isn't it? Of course it is. I figured as much because the whole Justice for Smathers shit that was going on Twitter. And now we wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna not stand over you like I'm judging you.
I feel like you're judging me. I mean, you'd be in the right to do so. I've done some stupid things lately.
Who hasn't?
Well, I was definitely not expecting who I was expecting at the hospital earlier.
Right. Are you okay after talking to him?
Yeah. There's someone at the door.
It's probably Stu. His keys don't work.
Hi.
Oh, it is.
Hi.
Hey.
There you go.
Hi.
Hi. You scared the shit out of me.
I was about to knock. I saw you sitting in there.
I didn't see your face. All I just saw was an arm and
Ah.
yeah.
So, how are you doing? This is brain damage.
Physically or emotionally?
Let's start with physically, because I feel like that's a shorter list.
Physically, my head hurts. We're trying to work on getting my prescriptions, but it looks like Dr. K is at the courthouse right now, so.
Ah.
So, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. And emotionally? I say that hesitantly, but I do want to know, how are you?
Well, the hospital left me a bit messed up.
Okay. What?
So, they took me back there and they did an MRI and they did an x-ray of my head. And then they took me back to ICU. And they went over the scans, and that's when they realized I had a severe concussion and a fractured skull.
Okay.
And then they brought in Dr. Chloe because that's their neurologist, because they wanted her to take a look to see if um, any surgery needed to be done because of what happened.
Right.
And she conducted the concussion questionnaire on me. And I've had the questionnaire done before.
Mm-hmm.
So, your name, your date of birth, or your birthday at least, how old you are, I had a little bit of problem with who your friends were because they hadn't administered any pain meds, so my head was hurting really bad.
Yeah,
So they administered some pain medicines and that to help with the pain, but also with the swelling. They got that taken care of and waited a moment, and then they started that back up. So they asked, name some of my friends.
hmm,
Then after that, she asked if I had any romantic partners, like a boyfriend or a girlfriend or husband or wife, significant other.
that's that seems weird.
Yeah, I have never heard that before in my life.
I mean, maybe it was like a short-term memory test, but that,
I have never heard that in my life.
no.
Just the fucking timing of it all.
Yeah.
And I had to sit there and tell her that I just broke up with my fiance. And then
Yeah.
having Gail tell me that he was waiting out there.
Yeah, I told him I'd let him go in and see you
Yeah,
if you wanted him to,
I
and I
was
waited.
I was surprised I didn't see you come back there.
I was planning on going back with Gail, and then Coach went in, and I was like, well, give them time, and then you both came out.
Yeah, everything was enough to where I could leave, but I I didn't want to deny him the ability to come and check.
Yeah, makes sense.
It it was different from earlier
Hmm.
because earlier it was a lot of me yelling at him and him just being silent because he was just in shock.
Yeah.
Um, this time he was able to actually talk about it, and so was I.
Yeah.
Obviously, nothing really got resolved. It's gonna be a long time, I think, before that happens. But I think we have a bit of a better understanding of what's going wrong between us.
That's good. Be tricky to be even friends if you don't know enough about each other to figure out when things are going wrong. Um, nope, nope, went out of my head. It's just gone.
Was it supposed to be words of wisdom?
No. I I don't have the energy today. Uh, I wasn't. I wasn't going to tell anyone else. Um, like Mary's the only person who knows, but I don't know if you saw uh, the the tweet um, about the production that the Satanic Temple's putting on.
Yeah.
I contacted them about an audition.
Oh, that's good.
Um, I got into the business I did because I thought I was getting into acting, so someone encouraged me a little while ago to maybe try and get back into it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I
And
hope so.
and Gurney is very encouraging, so I think this is a great way to start out.
Mm.
Oh, see you guys on the other side.
Maybe stand up first before you let it take you.
Yep, that's a good idea. Stu, stand up. Stand up, Stu. Stand up, Stu. Stand up, Stu, before it gets you, Stu.
Uh,
Stu,
I'm
Stu. Let it
I'm
go.
standing up, aren't I?
You're fine.
What?
I just had to do that. I had to be a drama queen. Well, fuck you both for going to the academy. That's okay. Have fun. April's gonna be concussed still. So that's the only girl I got is April. Well, besides Coco. Coco's been dormant. Coco will come out at some point. I say what? Say what? Stu just said something very interesting, which scares me. Ah, damn it. I got in too soon. 5M. I hate you sometimes. Why you no like me when I click you too fast? It didn't clear everything out, so it's like no. Oh, really? Academy is boring. It's interesting though that they started doing it um in RP wise instead of just doing it in soft RP. I think that's very good though. Y'all are weird. Y'all are so weird. If I could not cry anymore in this stream, I'd be grateful. I feel like this is going on par with the VOD or the stream that I did where Dylan died. No, I don't want to set a new record. Fucking, I don't. God. I feel like I cried so much the day that Dylan died. And I feel like this is getting up there. And I'd rather not have to have another up there day of crying because oh my god. No, I'm going to the funeral. I'm going to. So yeah, I'm gonna probably fucking cry then. So, and then I think they talked about doing Dr. Frank's, but I don't know if they're doing Dr. Frank's this weekend. So, wow. Fine, mute me. Let's see how it is. No love. No, I get it. You gotta mute because you gotta pay attention. It's all good. I do appreciate the love and support coming from everyone who stopped by today. It's good to be back after being off almost 2 weeks. I needed that. Oh no. Oh yay. Yay. I ended back in. Oh man, I can't drive. Need to let them know. It was much needed though, the time off. Real life is important over RP. Everyone needs to remember that. All my RPers out there. Any doesn't matter what you do. Stream wise, frequently, real smart. I can't type and talk at the same time, guys. It doesn't matter what you stream. You just got to remember that your real life is important. And you got to take care of that first. So make sure you keep up with it. This is Fenrir checking in.
Well, I'm guessing you're not here.
I got washed away.
Do you need a ride?
Yes, because technically I'm not supposed to drive.
Okay, we're on our way.
Do you need me to send GPS coordinates?
I think I know where it is, but let's go with yes.
Okay.
Are you guys still coming here or no?
Was that a plan? No one said that to me.
I thought we were all hanging out at the beach, but I mean, it's cool if not.
Beach.
I
think
was
I'm in.
told nothing. But yeah, always remember to take care of yourself first. RP, you know, competitive gaming, whatever you do, it always comes after. There's only one you. So you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take care of what's going on around you. Outside of what's going on in here. So that's what I had to do. So I'm glad as well as much as I missed you guys, as much as I missed RPing and being with the TSRP community, I really consider them a family. I've made so many friends from the server. I really do consider them like a family. As much as I missed them and I wanted to be with them, I really did have to take care of myself and my mental health and my physical health. I had to take care of that first and foremost. So, um, yeah, I'm glad that I did what I did. But it's good to be back. I feel that that what I can do now is a lot better than what it was a couple of weeks ago. I am a little sad. For those that don't know, next week the server is going to be down for the week. Our admins and devs are going to be taking care of some things, getting some much needed work in TLC on the server done, and we appreciate everything that they do for the server. So, as much as it pains us to not be able to RP for a week, we understand what needs to be done, and we'll patiently wait until the servers are back up for us to get back going the following week. So, in the meantime, you'll see a lot of us, me included, do some streaming of other games with other TSR peers. I am trying to organize with a lot of scene staff some other games that we can do either as co-op or just other multiplayer games that we can do in groups, as many as possible. I know we're trying to create a Minecraft server that we can just screw around on as we speak, a scene server. Um, so, but I'm also going to try to get with other TSR peers that are outside of the scene, see if they want to do anything. So, you'll buy games. Wow. Phil, I worry about you. um, but yeah, you're gonna see a few of us doing some uh okay, out of the blue text from Matlock.
Where is everyone?
Okay.
Sage and Abby are on our way to collect Fenrir.
I need to be a little more professional.
And then
Could
there's
we
the,
please capitalize that, please?
Sorry, you go.
there's a group of us at Oracle's house, like across the street.
Oh, okay. I thought you were at the beach for some reason.
13 checking in.
Yes, I worry about you, you weirdo.
That's where we plan on ending up at.
But yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Well, hello there, red-headed stranger.
Hello. I'm getting some information now. I'm trying to obtain more. Matlock just texted me. He's gonna be holding a press conference at Tequila Tony's.
That's a weird location.
Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be about. I'm trying to find out what time.
Okay.
Right.
So I figure we can stop by there. So, and I can take notes on it, because apparently it's for something else he wouldn't be texting me about it, giving me a heads up.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Where are we? Oh, by the way, just so you know, there was a van parked in the car park across the road.
Weird.
Yeah, I've never seen a car parked there randomly that I can remember.
I wonder if we should go by Tequila Tony's now, because I'm wondering if that's what he was trying to tell me, is who's doing it now.
Don't you need your meds, or are we still waiting to...
Here, Dr. K finally got back to me. Okay. Okay, she just needs location, so, she'll bring it to you.
Okay.
So where would you like to?
Tequila Tony's?
I guess Tequila Tony's, so we can
Do we
figure
want
out...
to stop by wardrobe first, real quick, since there's one right there, or?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Oops.
Okay, Goldie said she's getting some more food now.
Okay. Oh, it's this one.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, where it's all weird getting into it.
Well, this is you still have stairs, but you don't have to climb the wall over here.
No, it's just driving into it. It's all weird because it's the one side of the road.
Yeah. Are we going professional?
Work clothes? I don't know.
Work clothes?
I would say work clothes.
It's a press
I actually have
conference.
some. That's a good point. It is a press conference. Wait, too casual? Yeah. Okay, this works better.
Yeah.
Also, why does everyone text when you're doing stuff?
Because
that's how it works.
Oh, now you've got dirt on your pants.
No.
It's alright, it should just wipe off. It's just a little bit of schmutz.
Did you just say schmutz?
Yeah.
Why are there 2 taco trucks?
I don't know.
Is it me or is that one taco truck really going fast ahead of us?
It's really, yeah.
Okay, we're early. He just got to me
What time did he say?
in an hour.
Okay.
Well, we'll stay here because meds.
Right. Okay. Okay, so she said that she'll prep it and deliver it soon. Okay, so
He hasn't given you any idea what it's about, has he?
Nope.
Okay.
let me just prep my recording device.
I'm not gonna press him for details. I'm just gonna.
No, no, no.
I'm always afraid of this corner because a car could just come around it. They're still in the parking lot, aren't they? Let's see. What the fuck? Why did you do it? Why did you do it then? Now everybody's gonna be hitting on her.
Boo.
Ah.
you should be scared.
Why?
Because?
That wasn't supposed to happen, was that?
Hugs are weird.
Well, I mean, I would have given you a hug anyway, but there you go. Now I should hopefully be out of the way.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
Yeah, it's been a pretty shitty day.
Yeah.
And it's not over.
No, but you know, I'm not gonna say any more.
Well, I still got a funeral to go to.
Yeah.
Um,
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure cops aren't meant to do that.
Hell?
Who the
remember
fuck
that one
was it?
that ran us over that one night? Yeah.
Might be a good idea to get off the road.
Maybe. Well, he's put it on Twitter, so,
He's right here.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, good to see you.
You're a little quiet. Are you flexing a whisper, or?
Yeah. Am I better now?
Yeah, you're better now. I can hear you.
There we go.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you all a heads up because I figured people would be coming in here
Yeah.
pretty soon.
Yeah, so,
Plus, I want to give the scene stuff to do because I feel like y'all get left out of a bunch of stuff, and that makes me sad.
thank you. We appreciate it.
So yeah, I've already paid for everything. Food's free for anyone that comes in.
Okay.
Yeah, so feel free to help yourselves. When 10 comes around, we'll get into the meat of things.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
For sure.
Oh my god.
What?
Goldie's car just disappeared again.
Oh, shit. Oh, speaking of, I need to see if Casper's back.
Yeah, justice for Smathers.
Yup, justice for Smathers. Let's go.
She said it was the third time in 2 days it's happened.
The whole case, super fucking fucked.
Yeah, basically, nothing legally speaking was wrong about it, but I definitely understand.
Apparently, legally speaking, but the whole thing was basically one giant gray area, which, I mean, the PD interpret the penal code however they see fit, like, all the time, and I'm just not about it.
Well, after tonight, maybe we can start doing something about it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because it's good to know that, someone could, even pose as a cop off duty and point a gun at your face and be possibly detained for that long, too, because that's basically the precedent that this, case...
Oh my god.
What?
I asked if I could go and get her and she said yes.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't have, from what I was told, not in uniform.
Are you gonna go get her now?
Yeah, those were arguments I thought of, but
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
want the keys to the van?
I can run up to the garage.
I've spent every waking moment that I've been in the city since the very beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see if she wants to come back here.
Okay.
You know?
I don't know if she'll want to come.
I
This is
don't
what
I
I'm
don't
overhearing,
think
and I don't think that's good. That's not going to be a good thing for her.
Every moment,
Somewhere
understanding
quiet.
the law and trying to
Okay.
do what I feel is right.
You'll have to fill me in on what happens, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I get to her, and I'll let you know when we get somewhere. Oh, actually, very quickly, April, can we test something? Because someone told me that firing and rehiring me might not work for fixing my keys because sometimes it doesn't actually remove you from payroll properly. I may have to quit.
Okay.
So can we just try that very quickly and see if it works?
Okay.
Or I'll test my keys when I get a chance.
Okay.
This exposes a lot of people.
It was very much a president case.
Let me know when
and
you
the way
quit.
the laws are written, there was not much against it.
Uh,
Yeah, I just don't. I guess I just
okay,
don't
I'm
understand
assuming I just quit.
I don't
Okay,
know.
let me take a look.
Well, we're gonna see in a bit.
Nope. You are not on the recruit list,
Oh, yeah,
which
let me
means
start,
you're
like,
still
the
employed.
rest of your posts, too.
Okay, well, do you want to fire me as well?
Oh, yeah? What car? You got a brawler? Wait, like wait. My brain doesn't
Because I think it
immediately.
was more I needed to quit to make sure I was removed from my side.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hell yeah. Someone else said what I wanted to say. Monkey news here. Granny has lost the court case. The judge has ruled LSPD can point guns and arrest you even off duty. Love it. Yep, that's pretty accurate. Actually, that's 100% accurate.
Wait a minute. Now I can't even. I can't even see you. But now there's someone
Man,
on
if I was a
the
crip, I
list
totally just
as
go
a
under like
manager?
undercover cop. Or not undercover,
What?
A
there we go.
Jack?
Because then they gotta put their hands up, and you have a
There's
legal
someone by
right
the
to point
name
a
of
gun at
Jack
their face,
Servin
and then you can just like steal from
that's
them,
a
and then
manager?
leave because they
What
thought
the
you were
hell?
Who the hell is that?
Okay, I need to go. Um, we can deal with this later, okay?
Okay.
Because it sounds to me like a weird manager on the list is probably
he was doing some raffle.
a bit more important. I'll let you know
Where is she selling it?
when I get there, okay?
Be safe.
Yeah.
Who is that? And do I need to remove them off the list? No. Why isn't Stu on the list? I can't right now. Alright, give me a moment. I need to grab something real quick. Because he quit? Then how am I supposed to rehire him? Oh. Oh. But that's weird. Why would it come under Jack instead of Reggie? Give me a moment. We'll
Oh, yeah,
we'll
for sure.
discuss this in a moment.
Feel free to come back at 10.
Give me a
That's
moment.
actually
We'll
exactly
discuss
when
this
the
in a moment.
VU stuff opens.
Is the VU having events tonight?
I mean, they're having their meet and greet exactly at the same time as your press conference.
I don't mind if people don't show up or not, but end of the day, I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Yeah, man, you gotta say your piece.
Yeah, basically. people don't want to. I don't feel people are going to want to miss.
Yeah, I feel like this is actually going to be really important, and despite the BU being open at the same time, like they can always go to the BU afterwards, not to like swipe stuff. But yeah,
I plan for this thing to be like 15-minute stops.
Yeah.
Like I don't think I'm going to spend too much time doing this.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What?
What?
God damn it.
Did you guys hear something?
Yep, there was an explosion.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard that. No, that thing blasted through my eardrum.
Sorry about that. I had to grab something real quick and turn on light. Uh-oh. Did Mary head pop? She'd walk outside.
Maybe.
But she's not upstairs.
Oh, I gotta revise the speech.
Okay. Yeah, but he wasn't on the recruits. When I tried to do the recruit, he wasn't showing as available in the room.
And then the explosion happened, and then.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hey. Sorry about that. I didn't get the orders until like literally 2 minutes ago, so.
Oh no, you're fine.
They get backed up there, so.
Oh, of course.
Well, I don't think anyone was hurt, so that's good.
I mean, except for that person in that car that
I
the
completely
officer
understand.
keyed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because they're dead. It's actually kind of crazy how often that like happens when like there's like high speed chases and stuff, and like the all the chase like crash into other cars, killing like the locals and whatnot, and like nothing's done about that. It's kind of weird.
I mean, I personally.
Oh well, he's supposed to be coming back.
Oh Jesus!
What the hell?
There's some things that need to be brought up.
Did you not hear that explosion?
I did.
Another explosion?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
heard
there
another
was another
explosion.
one.
Well, it's not coincidental.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on.
Where the hell did it come from?
It sounded like kind of around back.
Let's check. It might have been the tanker. I think there's a tanker around here. Like up here, I think there's a tanker. I could be wrong.
It's locals, but
Yeah, that makes sense. I hope everyone's okay then.
yeah, me too.
Weird, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't see anything that's popped off at all.
Let's Let's go back
If
inside,
it helps,
just in case it
sounded
happens
like it
again,
was
huh?
coming from this direction.
Yeah, let me just let me finish giving you your medication
Oh, yeah.
real quick. Yeah, because just well, first of all, you need it, and second of all,
Yeah.
for you know, you probably should vacate the area for safety.
Yeah.
All right.
No, there. Yeah, there was one
All
explosion.
right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, normally I charge, but since there was a delay and all that, I'm just gonna take that cost and call it good. So I hope you feel better. Take good care of yourself. Get your rest. Make sure when you take that pain medication, just take it at night, just to kind of help alleviate the pain a little bit more. And the anti-inflammatory, just take that once 3 times a day with some food. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Perfect. There you go.
All right, thank you.
You take care. All right.
All right, you too.
Find some safety.
Oh, yeah.
Stay away from explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they should be recognized as like officers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. I feel like as soon as I start trying to like figure out what I can't even say figure out. As soon as like I get even a little involved in like legal stuff in any way, shape, or form, suddenly everyone's at odds with each other, and I fucking hate it. And then people get mad at me. I'm just like, that's like, yeah, I don't know.
All
I
right,
just
let's
hate it.
see
I
what's
hate all
going
of this. It
on.
makes me want to just like leave and not come back.
Yeah, and that's something I really don't want. I don't want people to give up on this city.
Well, when there's like laws and shit that are all the time just like, yo, this isn't very clear, but we're gonna interpret it how we see fit. And then there's like people who take sides on it, and that just affects people's friendships, and like other shit happens, and I just hate it. I hate all of it.
I was like, what? I like that. I used. It's 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yo, welcome in.
Hey, yo.
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
Food's free for anyone, by the way.
Hey.
Yep, food and drink.
Oh, that's really awesome.
Yeah, I went ahead and paid in advance for everyone.
Cool. Wow. Thank you.
You have any idea what this conference is
Still
about,
tip
Wolf?
nonetheless. Would I be able to get an order of 2 whiskeys and just the water?
Yep. Can I just check your ID real quick here?
Yeah.
Yep.
There you are, ma'am.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, just one moment here.
Thank you very much.
And thank you.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You're good.
Well, I will say between Hunter and Coach, they shut down the craziness that was going on in chat.
Yeah.
Yep, that was me.
That was needed, actually, because I was going to say something once I got out of the hospital.
Right.
Oh, it says free food and drinks.
I wish we had press badges.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
know.
Matlock,
I will
free
There
pay.
wasn't really anything acceptable because all of the jackets too have like police
Did you
or
want anything to drink
things
or
like
eat?
that on the back,
I'm
so we
good.
can't use that.
I know it's kind of been impossible to get with Runner. I may talk with
Oh, welcome
Kingston
in.
since he's more
Yeah,
the
good.
community liaison.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah,
And
it's
kind of
probably a
get
better
with
fit.
him.
Yeah, hell yeah. Here, 1 second here. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yo, welcome in.
Thank you. Can I get 10 tacos?
You want to go up top, or you want to just find a spot to sit?
Yep, 1 second here.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, you two.
Sadie,
There
do you
you go.
have a black
Oh,
eye?
thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Or am I seeing things?
I mean, I did hit a pole or tree, but
Are you
it
okay?
looks.
Oh, wow.
Yes, yes, I am. I
Okay.
had some bandages and.
Okay.
I wish I hit a pole or a tree. Would have been a lot better than concussion and a fractured skull.
Yeah, that sounds painful. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, it had hurts a little bit.
You can go sit down by L.
Yeah, I might do that in a moment.
Okay.
I'm abstaining from going to the bar because definitely need to stay away from the alcohol.
Mm-hmm. That would be a wise decision.
Yeah, especially with the medication.
Yep.
Let's see. I like how we got here an hour earlier, and now it's like 15 minutes, less than that, before the press conference. I think it has to do with like how Smathers was treated, something like that. Wait, what? What the hell?
Hey. All right, I'm done looking over the notes I have prepared for myself. Whenever this thing gets around to 10, I'll get up there and say my piece.
Yup. Yeah. Bet.
All right, I need to get a notebook.
If you have
My
anyone,
husband's on his way over here too.
Because I will
yeah,
be
I got an
taking
email
notes
from
down.
him, so
Okay, cool.
I know he's on his way too. If you got anyone that might be interested in this, feel free to hit him up.
Oh yeah. No bet. Let me go.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's good, man?
Oh, he's talking to
Sorry
the
about that, I was
phone.
on the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
A
shit.
friend of mine. Met her first day of the city. I don't know.
Yo.
Hey, Norm.
How's it going, guys?
It's going
It's
fine.
going.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm never felt better except for most other days. How are you?
I'm doing fine, although I'd be lying if I said I wasn't
why were
worried out my
we
fucking
suited
ass.
up?
Oh,
Press conference by
I don't
Matlock.
see anything weird
We're
with your
trying
ass,
to be
so I guess
somewhat
it doesn't show that
professional.
much.
It started out with
Did it have
just
something to
me
do with
and
the whole
Mary
chat
and
thing
Stu,
yesterday?
Yeah.
and then
I heard about
Stu
that.
went to go get
Hope y'all
Goldie.
are all right.
He's talking
Yeah,
to Goldie
just
right now,
sometimes you go and try to talk something
and
out,
then
people pull out weapons and just fire
one by
into
one,
a
everybody
crowd of
started showing up.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mr. Matlock, I was on the phone.
Kind of was.
Oh, you're
won't keep
fine.
you.
Here, wait, hold on. Let's
No, you're fine. Feel free to stick around.
Yeah.
Food and drinks are
I'm
free. I
also
made
dressed
sure
up
that
like
was
this
going on.
because it's going to
Okay.
be Officer Valentine's
Danny, should I
funeral
stay down here?
in like 2 hours
Yeah,
after
you're
the
good.
press conference, so I'll just be staying in this to go to Valentine's funeral.
Appreciate it.
Hi, puppy. I have a puppy that wants attention.
God damn it.
I have words through my face.
Norman Kenzie's here, by the way. Everything okay on your end?
Hi, puppy. Puppy, stop, silly boy. I like how good portion of the of who's here already is scene staff. Let's see.
Frank, what the fuck?
We hope to get that fixed sometime soon. I'm sorry about that. Hey, I'm alright. Had a rough night. Rough weekend.
Very interesting. That she permit when, just saying. That's all I'm gonna say. The rest I'll say is find out in RP. Our favorite thing to say. The shake is amazing. It's a creamsicle or dreamsicle shake. From P. Terry's, which is only in the Austin area.
I hope talking about it.
Alright.
Sorry, Hampa.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
V.
yo, there you are.
Yeah, how you doing? Morning.
Nora?
Morning. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll just keep running it because I have the cash on me.
Appreciate you. Norm's outside.
Thank you.
No worries. Everything okay?
So many bad things.
I don't know how to answer
Okay.
that, but I'm alive, I guess.
4 more
Hey, Matlock.
minutes.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Oh, the song title? Or not the song title,
You doing okay?
the stream
Saw you
title?
looking through the paper.
Just nervous.
Fair enough. First ever press conference. I'm... Yeah, there you go. That's about
Considering I had a feeling what was gonna happen today, yeah, I felt it was appropriate.
Yep, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Ain't seen you around town recently. You been okay?
Just been reflecting on like what I want to be doing, things like that. And I think today is just sort of like solidified how I've been feeling about things personally.
Probably the second highest emotional day after Dylan's death.
Yeah, certainly.
Because I've cried a lot
got 3
so
minutes
far
to
today.
psych
and
myself
I
into
still had the rest of the stream to go because I've still
state of
got
mind to do this.
Valentine's
Yeah.
funeral. And God only knows what else is gonna
One
happen.
idea is to get your headspace drunk. V does that a lot.
So
I'm not getting drunk before this. That's
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like for a press conference, it's
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Fair enough.
But
Looking like a badass, by the way, V.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been
we shall see.
Hey, hon.
Hi.
How you doing?
Tired.
I feel that.
I
mean,
told
yeah,
Publix if
I
they need
cried
me,
a
just
bit
call
with
me,
the whole
Copy that.
breakup with Gabe,
for the
but
most part,
still, even at that, it wasn't
off
as
duty.
much as it has been for today.
He's not
Hi.
opening.
So do we know what Matlock's doing?
Barely.
Because so much shit going down.
Yep.
Well.
Got
I got
this
people
press
How you
pissed off
feeling?
at me, and
Not bad.
we're also dealing with all
Like
this
still a little
Did cut-
tender, but
Who's pissed
I
at
was
you
gonna
for
say, you
what?
got shot 5 times.
yeah.
Right?
Okay, quick question, Barrett. Do you
You
think
wanna
I'm
be
cynic?
working?
No.
Especially for Tony of all people.
Good. That's
Arm feels
all I
fine,
need.
and Tony's not here.
Cause,
I know, but still.
Arm feels fine.
Yeah,
Gut may start to
Brothers
feel a little
videoed
tender if I
a
start
couple
laughing.
people
My
doing
leg's
some
still a
stuff
little
earlier, and they
tender,
got
but I
in
can
some legal
walk on it
trouble
just
because
fine.
of it, but there wasn't
Gotcha.
anything that I could have said or done that would have changed that.
Come here.
But they've labeled me a snitch for it, and I don't feel great, and I haven't gotten to talk to them about it, and it's not great.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Love it. Love today. So good.
Yeah. But, you know, there's the Hayes event later, after the press conference.
Wait, which Hayes event?
Okay, so, you know, giving away the Sand King is going to be a whole thing, you know, music, food, and all that over at Hayes.
God.
Oh shit!
Now
Somewhere around
what?
Hayes.
For it.
She's gonna focus on this character now, isn't she?
Either that or it was posted a while ago and never posted again.
Oh. I'm like scrolling through all of Twitter to see if I might be able to find it. I assume it's like in the email thing of events. Oh wait. No, yeah, no, that's just their advertisement. Huh.
Let's find out.
God
See if it's in our
I don't
email.
like this at all.
On the 18th, it was posted that Hayes and PDM will be hosting an event.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick walk inside. Any of you have radio, just
Saturday,
inform me what
August
the
23rd,
conference is about. That'd be great.
At 11
Sure.
p.m.
Okay.
PST
Okay.
at
Be safe.
713.
I will.
717.
It's me.
Music, food, drinks, dances, and discounts on all services on vehicles purchased from PDM this week.
Damn.
So whenever I'm ready to go, just hop on stage?
Yep.
All right. Phew.
You got this, man.
Pay attention.
All right. Time to
He's
hype myself
limbering up.
into
Jesus Christ.
some sort of professionalism. Okay.
He said he smells like cheese.
Hi there. Can everybody hear me from up here?
Yep, loud
Yep.
and clear.
Yep.
Yep.
For those who don't know, hi. Name is Mark Matlock. I wanted to preface this by saying that I grew up not really knowing what having a family really meant. You know, I went from foster home to foster home, never really knowing anyone that I could say I truly loved. But after I arrived here, in the first week that Los Santos was giving out visas, I came to quickly learn what it meant to have family. Family is supposed to be the people that you're with through and through. You might not agree with all of them, you might not like all of them, you might love a bunch of them. But your family is still your family, and to me, everybody in this city is my family. And while I'm sure other people might not feel the same way, that's totally on them. Ever since I first arrived here, I've been fighting as a lawyer for the people in this city. Even before we had a courthouse, I've been fighting for people and to make sure that they have a place that they can belong in this city. I've been thinking about this for a long time, but the events that what happened today regarding the court case with Grandma Smathers really just solidified to me what I need to do. That's why I'm announcing that when our mayoral elections take place, I, Mark Matlock, will be fighting to be your mayor for this city. I'm going to strive for accountability and that the laws that were made to have some semblance of order in the city be restructured and reflect every citizen's values. I feel as it is right now, there are a lot of opinions in the city that aren't being heard. And in my time as a lawyer, I've come to realize that I can only do so much as a lawyer. I can only defend people within the laws that are written, and that's to the fullest extent of my ability. That is why I want to be your mayor. Because I want to make sure that every member of this family is treated with the respect and dignity that any other member of the family deserves. I don't appreciate when people, regardless of their past crimes, get death threats on Twitter. I don't appreciate when there is prejudice against certain individuals who have done things in the past. And that is why I think we need to have some major change, and that is why I'm going to be the person to do it. So I hope that whenever these mayoral elections take place, you all will keep that in mind. And if it's not me, at least vote for someone who's been in the city within the past couple of months. Thank you.
He's got my vote.
At this time, I'm sure you all might have a couple questions. I'm more than welcome to answer them. But I want to preface it by saying that my intention is I'm a very direct, logistical, and passionate person. And even if I might not disagree or agree with some of the things that people have to say, I am going to fight for what I believe is justice. That being said, if anyone has any questions now, you're free to ask them.
When are the elections?
That I do not know, although from what I've heard regarding city council and other things, that is a priority of theirs to do. That is something that I am also hoping takes place with ease and efficiency. I'm hoping that not only do we have mayoral elections, but elections for all important positions within our government and our law enforcement agencies. I believe that those positions should be held by people that the citizens themselves decide reflect our values the most.
What is one of the top priorities on your agenda?
First of all, right now, my priorities is fighting against criminal prejudice. I feel that for the integrity and the health of this city, we should prioritize making sure that people who have committed crimes in the past are not met with prejudice based off of those past actions. It is the understanding of every person in the city that once a person has gone to Bolingbrook, they should not be treated for the things that they have done prior to going to Bolingbrook. I believe that it is for the integrity and health of the city to make sure that is well affirmed.
When it comes to these changes, it seems that in this town you might be faced with a lot of opposition. How do you plan on dealing with the opposition to a lot of these proposed changes?
Well, I'm positive there will be individuals who oppose what I have to say. However, if the people want what I have to say to be a thing, then I'm not worried about any opposition because the people got my back. Are there any other questions?
Do you think there'll be like a, I don't want to say age limit to vote, but like time in the city requirement to vote?
The electoral process is not my decision to go over. I believe that is a higher powers issue. This isn't relevant, but does anyone else hear a clown car?
I do not.
Yes.
I'll check outside.
No.
I do not.
Yes.
heard of
Weird.
Sorry if this wasn't a big grand spectacle that some of you might have thought it was, but this is just me having to say what I really need to get off my chest. So I hope that in the future you all will support me, because the thing I want most is to support all of you. So I feel, given my background as the first lawyer in the city, having been here since the first week visas have been open, and coming to know a fair amount of you, that I hope that I can fight to make sure that you all are heard. And I know City Council, as it stands right now, its purpose is to do that, but I want to be in a position where we can get some effective change done quickly. So that's why I want to be a mayor for you all.
I actually have a question.
Certainly.
Are you going to make any changes to the restrictions for those that have a passive violent felonies or even just one violent felony? And if so, what changes would you make?
I believe that as it stands right now, the current means of expunging a record for felonies is 30 months of no criminal activity. I believe that is incredibly fair, and if an individual wants to go down that route, they have the right to exercise that. As it stands right now, I do believe that people that are arrested for non-violent felonies should not be treated in the same capacity as people who have committed malicious or violent felonies. But to come back to the point of your question, no, I would not change the current process to have a record expunged, regardless of if the felony was non-violent or violent. I don't think there's any more further questions. Food and drink is free at the moment, so feel free to stick around. I'll happily talk to any of you one-on-one if you want any clarification or things such as that. But for now, whenever these mayoral elections come up, I hope you'll keep what I've said in mind. And I don't think this is going to be the last of what I have to say in front of you all. So thank you all so much for taking the time out of your day to see what I had to say, because frankly, I didn't feel like anyone would. So thank you all so much. That was, I don't know how people do that. That's frightening.
You'll have to get used to it if you win.
You're right.
Hey.
Hey.
So Kenzie and
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting.
The most
That
time
was a good surprise.
talk to B about some stuff.
Nice talk.
Yeah, I think it'd be good to have people
She's gotta
running a
get-
proper
Yeah.
election.
I want her to get me caught up on some shit that happened today, and there's
Don't feel very
a
good
few
about
things
it?
I want to.
You want to stick around or you want to head out?
Just
I
not
wanted
used
to tell
being in
him
that position.
that there's a couple of new people that have been asking about lawyer jobs and stuff. And
Oh, I've texted him about them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
want
knows
to
that. Okay. I
prioritize the
texted him. He
DOJ
knows. Okay.
and the DA's office.
He said
I think
to
that needs to be prioritized.
he said to
more.
like reach out to him via Discordia.
Whew.
So I mean,
Discordia.
if
Got it.
they're new, they're probably not going to do that. So it's kind of a closed loop.
If they really want the job, they'll do it.
I don't know how you had the balls to
Maybe.
walk up to city council and propose that law, Norm, but
It'll be fun.
I really do appreciate you
Oh wait,
having
I
me
see
to
B.
do
Hang
it.
on.
At least
Yep.
you
You
get like
know,
2
talk
ice
about
creams
it.
and
I went to
another
Japan,
taco.
I went to
Yeah,
Turkey
hold
as
on.
well, so.
Yeah, that's true. You know,
Alright, I need to get some
Just-
braces, but I'll talk to
Go
you later,
for it.
okay?
that's
Alright,
just,
you go inside
there's
your
been a
head,
history of
feed yourself.
not a lot of accountability.
See you soon.
I want to change that.
There you go.
And I feel like as the laws are written right now, they don't reflect the values of
Yo,
the people in the city.
How's
Can
it
I
going?
get 6 tacos?
Yeah, of course.
But I appreciate
Also,
that.
we should talk
If you
at
run
some
into the
point if you
PP
have
boys
time
again,
about
tell them I say hi. I don't want any
commissioning
hard
a
feelings.
Halloween
B's got it
costume
all.
collection.
Yeah.
I
If
need
you
to
have time,
actually get
please.
some.
And, I wish you all the luck.
All right,
But
hang on.
she's
Let me,
the one
Alright.
bartending.
Yeah.
Be a great mayor.
Smell good?
Thank you.
I'm trying to think.
And they both have to go
Maybe.
talk.
Seriously,
Yeah, I
that
know. I'm like,
that means a
kind
lot
of
to
up
me.
to you. I
I know,
was
but
also looking at
Just,
Mike
you
because
know,
I'm a bit
I know
bar.
but I need to get brain food
you've been
first.
I mean,
defending
if you're
people
working, we
that
can do it
have
later
done some
or
bad
tomorrow
things, but
morning.
don't forget the rest of us too if you
Tomorrow
mention that.
morning would actually probably work better for me. Actually,
Are
let's
you guys hanging out here for a while, or where are you going?
We'll
Okay,
probably
I
hang
can't
out
reach
for
the
a
stuff
bit.
with V standing there, so just give me a minute.
I usually
Sorry.
wake up like 2 hours after that.
You'll-
I flash my lights so I can get around them.
I recommend honking horns at them, personally.
I don't have a horn. I have a siren.
I know, but as a civilian, I don't have a siren.
BGPS is here.
Yeah, I had a local get really mad at me because I was honking my horn because he wasn't doing the speed limit.
Yeah.
Why is there 2 cop cars?
Yeah, that's where you gotta be careful with it, because some of them, if you irritate them too much, that's when they decide to try to get out, pull you out of your vehicle.
Yeah.
I wish we could have sirens though. I want one like the Ecto one.
And hang out
Waiting.
with them. But until then, I have something for you.
Okay.
It would be cool.
Oh God, yes.
I have a habit of whenever
I can't even bring myself to eat the chicken nuggets we got. Can you?
until they get pissed enough before I
We ate them a while ago.
run it.
They looked so nuggy, I couldn't help it. They were dino nuggies.
I literally
Dino
can't.
nuggies.
I've tried. I literally just can't physically bring myself to eat these.
I am
No!
overhearing this conversation.
Why would you give these to me? This is torture.
But maybe eat them if you wanted to.
I can't.
Why?
I don't know. I can't.
Oh, got chickens.
Norm, put me down. Put me down. Put me down right now.
Okay.
Don't you do that again.
I didn't want you to land there like that. You've done it, and you've been in pillbox more than I have lately.
Hunter wants to show off his house.
Don't forget, I was the
You
one
wanna do
carrying
that?
you around the parking lot.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, and you should have.
How you doing, boss
Well,
lady?
get used to it, because if I'm in that position, I'll do the same damn thing again.
Yeah, just give it time.
Hold on.
It'll get easier.
Holding.
It's weird not having Coach around.
I know the feels.
I might get some more things for the house
But,
before I send you all GPS to it.
We're gonna go take a look at Hunter's
more
new house. If
welcoming,
you
I
want to come
guess.
along.
I guess I have a little time before Valentine's funeral to go.
10-4.
Okay. Elle, do you have your car?
No, I rode here with Hunter.
I am gonna walk over
you not
to
eat
the
'em either?
garage because I do need to
I
see
couldn't
if Casper
eat them.
has been returned.
I wanted to so bad.
I'm
that's
not gonna
fine.
drive. I'm just gonna.
I wanted to
I'm
as
just
well.
checking to make sure he's back in the
I
garage.
thought maybe it was just me.
Okay.
No, I
We'll
couldn't
probably
eat
have
them.
to get a
Oh,
4-door
God.
anyway.
Okay.
Mind grabbing yours,
Jesus.
and I'll let Hunter know.
I think
Ken's
he
no.
said on the radio he was
Ken's
gonna
not
go
our
to
problem.
RB and get
We're hurt.
Bad Dino Nuggy. Oh, Jesus.
Your car! Ray!
April wants to crawl in a hole and just die. She's miserable. She really is. Doesn't help that she has concussion and fractured skull. She can't She can't be parkouring right now. It's back in there. Yay. Casper's back. Just, it sucks.
Alright. I'm driving.
Oh.
Let me see. Guess we'll meet Hunter at Crapia, and we'll follow him to his
He
house.
sent me GPS.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
It's like...
Oh, down the street from where we used to stay.
Coach saw her in the hospital
Sent me
when he found out that she was a
yeah.
pillbox.
Send you GPS as well.
They talked it out a little bit better than at the breakup. So the communication's a tiny bit better than it was prior. But it's not great. They're still hurting a lot.
Drives different than your car, right?
Yep. I'm not used to, not hitting 50 when I press on the gas pedal.
Yeah, it's a nice change.
But
every time I'm in your car, drive your car, I'm just like,
awkward.
Yeah, I'm afraid of my own car sometimes.
Because they're not together.
Which is crazy because,
Hey, Shark, what's going on with some sort of house? Did you get a house?
How do they treat each other because they're not together?
Nice, my friend. Was it the one you wanted?
And honestly,
no, unfortunately, someone bought that up under me, but I was able to get a listing from Zeb. It's not exactly a house, it's a condo, but it might as well be a house.
Not necessarily.
I wonder if it has a toilet.
Home is where the heart is, right, my friend?
Just to be friends.
Yeah, that's exactly where I used to live, too. Well, not exact, but
our condo didn't have a toilet.
but close enough.
That's fair.
Alright. Is everybody invited
Depending
from the scene?
on which layout he got.
Of course.
I don't know.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Sounds good. Let me know when you're letting people over.
And
steering wheel was kind of sensitive.
Well, I've just been starting sending GPS out to people that I know that are part of the scene that I have on my phone.
The last breakup, she feels
Sounds
really
good.
lost.
I just got the message.
No.
In a different way, because deep down she knows that if she wanted to, she could call Coach up right now and say that she needs him.
I like Wolf, and he seems to be pretty active.
He would be there for
and
her.
involved with the group.
She knows
Wolf.
that. But she doesn't want to be a burden.
Yeah, Wolf is cool.
Because she knows she's causing him a lot of pain. And she hates hurting people.
There he be.
Oh.
Ooh la la.
So
Okay.
she's not going to do that.
You just gonna take up the whole driveway so no one else can park?
Yep.
I like
Pretty
it.
much.
Flex. I like it. Nice flex.
So she's just going to be in her own pain.
I know, let's go.
It's a little no backyard down here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have a little yard down here until someone decides to buy the lower portion.
This is near the old condo.
Yo.
As of right now, I think I still own the yard down here until someone buys the lower condo here.
Hello?
Hey, did you go with Gail and Elle?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
really cute.
I was talking to
Yeah, it's right next to
Little Duck
Canals,
people.
too.
It's all right.
Oh
That's
yeah.
nice.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, my original house
You know,
used to be where
I'm
that
with
blue
someone.
condominium is over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's really cute.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
say
was
used to
outside
because it was torn
and
down
they
to make the condo there.
we're at Hunter's
Gotcha.
house right now. So
Okay.
I mean, it's still it's kind of the
Thank you.
same.
So yeah, he's showing the house. It's over where Coach's condo and
I feel better
Elle's
already.
old and Gail's old condo is over by the burger shot.
Okay. Yeah, he gave me the GPS coordinates, so I'll be
Yes.
there shortly. I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure
I'm sorry. I
you
didn't mean to
didn't get
disappear
left
like
anywhere.
that. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I went to also check in the garage to
And
make
there she goes.
sure
Now,
Casper finally showed
do you
up
realize
after
that that's
disappearing
kind of
for
connected
half
to
the
the
day.
sewer system?
So
Was Casper in there?
yeah, Casper's in there, so I got him back.
Okay, good. Good.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, at first I thought it was the entire building was for sale, but it wasn't. What the hell? Oh, this is Market.
At least my shoes kept dry. Now I have to experiment.
Oh boy.
You can blame Elle. She's been wearing off on me.
I don't have it fully furnished, so.
So let's give this a shot.
Wee wee wee.
You can climb up to the balcony, okay?
Nice.
Look at that. I'm getting you more value out of your house.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so when you know the van, so when I pulled out from my garage, it voids me up here, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, see this is nice.
Yeah, I believe I own this part of the condo. I paid $75.
Not bad.
We would be neighbors if you still owed that condo.
That's too close to Burger Shot.
Coach still owns the third floor condo.
Oh, then, well, works for me. I'm neighbors with someone.
Yeah.
And I'm right
Candy
next
lives
to
there now.
Yeah.
Gail sold the condo to Candy.
That silence.
You good, April?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hunter? Buddy? You okay? Hunter, you okay? I think telling him that Candy lives there kind of broke him.
The man has a right to know what he's getting into.
I gotta say,
You know,
between him and Coach yelling in the chat, I think it kind of did the trick.
I don't know. Some say you can still hear her to this day.
I don't know. I was about to say something when I got out of the hospital that I was gonna start firing people if that shit didn't stop.
Well, glad I helped then.
Well, it's too bad she's gonna be a cop.
She can't pull me over that bias, and if she does, I'm suing her.
I'm gonna pull you over every time I see you. You gonna sue me?
Yep.
Especially if we see you in Step Van. We have to.
Oh my god!
You're in shit
No.
now.
Uh-huh. You and Step Van are going down.
All right. Show us the inside of the place.
Yeah. You think it's safe? Yeah.
Oh! Just landed all on top of your car.
That's okay. It's fully armored up.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Never doubted you for a second.
No, I fake everything. Fake it till you make it.
Never doubted you for a second.
Thank you. That's why you're the number one.
No, you
Forever and always.
forever and always.
It's a little small, but I'm working with it.
Marcus made what?
I was saying
Oh,
Marcus
okay.
made room. He made his way in the driveway.
This isn't small.
Well, it's smallish.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sorry.
Whole room dedicated to pool.
No, I'm gonna get my own little cave here set up. I'm thinking about getting a PC and whatnot over here on this side.
No. Mayor McChee, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me with this shit now? Are you kidding me with this shit now?
I saw a storage unit I saw it. I'm like, this screams me.
Are you kidding me with this shit now?
That's what I'm still trying to figure out.
I'm gonna be in my head.
Okay.
Welcome to my abode.
Nice. Awesome entertainment center.
I had to.
Yeah.
Pool table's a nice touch.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make that the man cave. Or I might move the pool table over here.
Help me. Oh, Lord, help me. Get me out of here.
Storage apartment in my room. Still.
Damn it.
Hey, Shark, we're outside.
Trying to climb on everything.
Yep.
It's open. Okay, just checking.
Can you not climb on it?
Nope.
No.
Access
Can't get on
denied.
it.
Nope. No table dancing here.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Let's go, April. We gonna get it.
Oh my.
Get it. Get it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm gonna go sit on the couch.
Yeah.
And not be.
It won't let us.
Mean.
Sucks.
I don't know if your couch is missing the cushion here in the back, but hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how bad it was. The lighting didn't show that part.
Yeah, crappiest lighting sucks.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and
Man, that's
return
rough.
this couch for a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a
paid how much
bachelor
for this
pad.
couch?
Oh, it's 100% a bachelor pad.
Ooh.
Not in a bad way.
We can get up here, April.
I know what you meant. Don't worry.
But not up here.
Still have some touches to do with it, but oh, great.
Yes.
April, after
All right,
today,
so what?
the last thing you need
What
to be
dance
is any
do we
elevated
do?
space. Ouch.
He has a valid point.
But it's not
Just
20
saying.
feet up.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, but whatever.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is, if you hurt yourself, I'm telling Brooke on you.
I will also state
Brooke does not need that right now.
is the whole interaction before I came through that door
That'll just encourage her not
did
to
not
hurt
sound
herself.
right.
I mean, if she hurts herself and we go to Pillbox, Brooke is currently there and will definitely know about it.
What?
Not really the couch look.
Oh my god.
I was looking for something that screamed me. I'm like, oh, in the lighting, I'm like, oh, this looks nice. And then
Join
I'm
us.
looking at it, I'm realizing how bad it is.
Does that scream you, Hunter?
Hunter, look in your kitchen.
Just kind of beat up.
Just look back in your kitchen.
I've made a mistake.
We've all made mistakes.
Why does Crapia stock couches from the side of the road?
I don't know.
No, that's a good point.
Seems a little odd.
Morgan, you're a guest in somebody's house. You
Oh,
shouldn't
I just
be so
noticed something. Hold
insulting.
on one sec.
Oh, I don't
Do a
care.
double
It's
take.
fine.
Hunter.
Hold on. I have to do a double take.
We're trying to
Yep.
distract from the couch.
Yes. Look at us, not the couch. Look at the 2 ovens. Why does he have 2 ovens?
Oh.
Why do you not have 2
Wow.
ovens? I want 2 ovens. Why do you
And look
not
at
have
this
Yeah, why?
microwave.
I want 2 ovens.
Yeah.
I have a
Rude.
You
very
can
important
cook
question for Hunter.
Thanksgiving dinner without having
is
to
it?
juggle things.
What is it?
It could be, but I'm taking out in the
There's so. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he doesn't have a bathroom.
He doesn't have a bathroom.
Oh, he doesn't.
You're the real MVP, man.
No bathroom. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what does he do?
No. He uses the
You've seen how uptight he is. Obviously, he just clinches. You guys good?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
So Hunter, I have some concerns.
Did she fall?
No, I'm
Did
fine.
she fall?
I'm fine.
No.
I'm fine.
No.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I have to do
No,
a
there's
double
a little bit
take.
of ketchup right there.
I don't see anything. But,
I'm just messing with Hunter.
But Hunter, I did a double take of your place, and I have a very important question for you. And
What's
I
up?
think we're all curious at this point. Where do you poop?
Oh. Ow. I'm going to step over here to this corner.
Where?
You know what? I'm gonna go outside and touch grass.
I would ask the same about your place too, you know.
Hey, I had a shower and a sink.
That is true.
Oh. Hello.
Hello there.
Why aren't you inside?
Because the door was locked.
Oh.
Why did you think I wasn't
I
inside?
don't know.
My eyes
Being
are showing
antisocial?
me that you were smoking. Are you smoking?
I am not smoking.
Okay.
You looked
I
like you were
don't.
drinking.
I don't smoke. It's a disgusting habit. Oh, Gail, actually, yeah,
Hello.
this could be useful. You got a minute?
Yeah.
So, I've just been talking with Goldie.
Mm-hmm.
I know where her safe space is. I've promised that I'm not going to tell anyone. She's willing to let you know, Mary, as well.
Okay.
She basically doesn't trust anyone at all. And it all comes down to one possible piece of shit cop.
I've heard that she's had a pretty shit experience from officer named Rayner.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty ass.
So apparently it started off like the first day she got her peach bug. When he and his trainee pulled her over and he yelled at her for 5 minutes saying that she had stolen that car, only to have his trainee pop out and say, "Oh, it was meant to be a 1, not an I," or the other way around, I can't remember exactly. And then there was an incident at Little Ducks with a serial killer. Actually, Party Monkey was taken, and they were trying to help get him back, and they didn't call the cops. But apparently, Raina showed up not in uniform and started asking her all sorts of questions. But yeah, she really hates him, and she also hates the Dana, Dr. Dana.
Never heard
What,
of her.
pillbox therapist?
Yeah, apparently that's the therapist that she was seeing, and she told Goldie, and I quote, that Officer Rayner is the nicest cop in the city.
No, that is biased and Skylar needs to be
And
alerted of
from
this now.
Goldie's perspective, that's setting the bar pretty damn low.
Yeah, and like as soon as she said that, I was like, no wonder you don't trust any fucking cop in the city.
Maybe we don't need to have this conversation with everybody though.
Yeah, we're gonna stop now.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's
No,
okay.
you're
It's
good.
okay.
It's our fault for having it outside the door.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't believe any of that was new information for me.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's probably new is the location she's in, and I'm not going to tell anyone else that anyway.
That's fine.
Yeah. But I did. Apparently, she is very bored and she doesn't want to be stuck there. She just doesn't feel safe anywhere else. But she said that she is okay with either you, Mary, or I, or both of us taking her food and water every day and just like giving her some actual interaction with people.
Good. Okay.
So,
You, as in referring to who? Me or Marcus?
no, Mary and me.
Oh, because I thought I heard you say you, I, myself.
Well, I said you,
Gail,
Mary. So
she knows that you are a cadet.
actually, I may have fixed that.
Really?
So the day that her car got stolen and no police officers came out, I don't think you or Al were on duty.
No, we haven't been on duty since last Friday.
Yeah.
That was it.
So I think she's okay with you guys because you weren't on duty, and I was able to convince her that if you had been and had been allowed to decide what calls you were going to, you would have helped her.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Had
yeah,
the opportunity to really do any PD training with everything.
yeah. So I don't think she hates you or distrusts you. She's weary though.
Yeah, I spoke with her yesterday, or rather, I texted her.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's severe lack of trust there. So.
Oh yeah.
Entirely understandable though.
Yeah, and like you said, if you're told that the person you think is the worst cop in the city is actually the nicest cop in the city. The next thing, April, is kind of for you.
Okay. Do I need to go
Obviously,
somewhere, or?
no. It's not like private or anything like that.
Okay.
Luckily, you know Kingston.
Yes.
You knew him before he was a cop. If we can get him to agree to talk to Goldie, she will talk to him.
Okay.
On one condition.
You have a yard in this place?
She wants T to be
Oh
there.
yeah, down there.
Okay.
But yeah, she said she will talk to Kingston if we can get him to agree to talk to her.
Okay. And Kingston is a higher up, so.
Yeah.
And he is a community guy, so.
Also, I think, Mary, I think you might have mentioned this, but apparently Rayner is dating the current HR for the PD.
Yeah, she
Lily
told me that.
Yep, apparently.
Oh, wonderful.
Which is why Goldie doesn't want to take it to PD because it would go through HR.
Okay.
I told her we'd try to get things sorted as quickly as we could, but I didn't give her a time frame because obviously there's no way to know.
Okay.
But I feel
we
like
also
it's
need to get with Skylar because he needs to know about Dr. Dana.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely no way that someone going in there because they feel like they're being harassed by a police officer should be made to feel like it's their fault and just some misunderstanding.
What she did was unethical and very biased, which is
Yeah.
against both standards of a therapist.
Yeah. Also, excuse me for 1 second. Oh god, I had half the beach in my shoes.
Okay.
At one point, she decided that she was so upset she had to run away, and I followed her all the way along the beach in dress shoes. Oh, I love the feel of not sand.
Yuck.
But that was pretty much everything I found out.
I'm not going to text Kingston right now.
No.
Because it is a little over an hour out before Officer Valentine's funeral.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Depending, I'm gonna wait on the mood because it might not be appropriate then. I'll see
Yeah.
what it's like after the funeral. But depending on what it's like, I may wait until tomorrow before reaching out to him because, like I said,
Yeah.
it may not be appropriate after the funeral either. So
Yeah.
if it's not appropriate tonight, I'll wait until tomorrow to reach out to Kingston and see if we can arrange something
Yeah.
for him to meet with Goldie.
Yeah.
We can, I guess maybe at the, well, no, we want it to where it's a neutral ground, but where there's going to be privacy. So we need to figure out a spot for them to meet.
Well, I don't think Goldie was opposed to like myself or Mary being there. I can talk to her more and see if she'd be okay with you being there.
Well, I'm just saying a place where like a lot of people aren't just gonna like be in and out and interrupt.
Yeah. Well, what I was going to suggest is if they're all okay with it, why not at the office?
Okay, we'll just have to make sure we make sure no one interrupts.
Oh, and Candy is a big no because Candy was on duty the day her car got stolen.
Okay.
Candy shouldn't have been on duty.
She said
she was on
Goldie
a
said she
ride-along.
was.
She was on a ride along.
Okay, she may not have been on duty, but
She was on a ride along. That doesn't count as duty.
well,
I'm actually surprised that she was allowed to do that because during my training they specifically said that you cannot have civilians at all.
I was gonna say I thought you had to be at least a trainee or a probie in order to do a ride along.
So who the hell
So
took her
maybe
for a ride along?
Probably the same person that picked her up this morning.
Okay.
But regardless, anybody who is an officer just needs to be careful, essentially.
But yeah, we can do it at the office. We just need to know a time, and then we just need to send an alert for everybody to stay away from the office during that time to make sure that privacy is given during that meeting, and let that happen. If like if she allows like me to be there, I say at that point in time, like staying downstairs. If not, like if you guys are allowed to be there or whatnot, like if she allows like the three of us to be there, like maybe like two stay downstairs to be at the doors, and then just one kind of be by the stairs as kind of like listen to like if she needs like anything like to be there, but of course, you know, T would be her support.
Yeah, she specifically said she wanted tea and that she trusted her.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. But yeah, we can work it out. I'll get with Kingston and that. But
Okay.
we'll need to get with Pillbox and get with Skylar with the other issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure he'll probably want her to file the complaint, but we can at
Probably.
least start on her behalf and see what the steps are in order
Yeah.
to get this started.
And I guess finding out about this ride along that Candy was on raises some other questions about what it is exactly that the police are doing.
Yeah, because that officer should probably get in trouble. And that could be brought up to Kingston as well.
To play devil's advocate, it may have been a situation where they checked that she was on the roster for the academy and maybe got approval, but still.
I feel like it's worth checking at least.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, as devil's advocate here, like,
Yeah.
that could have been the situation. But of course, we won't know until you confirm that that was in fact the situation.
There just needs to be some consistency. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you either.
No, you're good. You're good. You go.
I just feel there needs to be some consistency because I feel within the past month there has not been consistency with the PD, and I don't know if it's just because there's been just an influx of new recruits and it's just been a whole we need to get them out on the street and the training hasn't been consistent or what the deal is.
Yeah.
Or what's going on, but it seems like there has been just some inconsistencies across the board, and I feel at this point we just need some accountability going on.
I think particularly because they're wanting us to do like all that other stuff with them.
Yeah, especially since Runner wanted to have a relations thing going on with us working that with them. We can't, in good conscience, do a relations project to put out for the city if PD can't get everything together.
Yeah.
Because we can't put the department in a good light if the department isn't in a good place.
Right.
Yeah. On an unrelated note, Mary, that the thing that we discussed in regards to Dirk.
Drinking.
He can do that tonight.
Okay.
Around 11-ish.
Okay.
Central.
Central? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We... 2 people put your hands up.
I know better than to do that.
Well, Sadie and Gail. Or if you want Al and Gail, I don't really mind. We need 2 witnesses.
I knew what you were going to ask, and I was going to, but that's Valentine's funeral time, so I can't.
Yeah, and that's fine. Okay, so 2 witnesses. All right.
Is Frank getting one as well, or no?
I heard he was, but I haven't heard anything official yet.
2 witnesses for what again?
I am getting a last will and testament drawn up.
Oh, okay.
Because apparently I'm planning to die. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Do not joke about that.
I'm not planning to die.
That's literally
It's
what
morbid.
A will is planning to
it's
die,
morbid humor.
Gallows humor, and yes, I love it.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
It's
fine.
Not to interrupt, for those of us who are going to be covering the Hayes thing, we probably gotta skedaddle.
Yeah.
So not trying to push you.
So I'll find out from Dirk when exactly and where, and I'll let you know, Gail.
Sadie,
because Gail can't park.
If Candy doesn't show up, do you
wait,
want
it
to
was a
freelance
flex.
that?
He was flexing on you, Marcus.
Or...
the haze thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was planning on taking pictures so I can write up something
I
as
was
well.
about to carry you.
Okay. Yeah.
Can anyway.
Just if she doesn't show up, because she
Nope,
did
nope,
sign
nope,
up
nope,
for
no,
it.
no,
She
no,
just
not
wasn't
really.
sure if she would
Oh,
be done with academy
God.
or not. So.
Where are we going?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool. So I haven't seen your house, Hunter. Is the door
Oh.
still unlocked? It is.
Yes, it is.
Aha!
So,
Did you want to
what did
enter the raffle?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
So you guys will let us know once we're needed?
Go enter for my chance to win the
yeah.
Sand King.
Okay, awesome.
Nice.
Is it at PDM or is it at
Haze.
Haze. All right.
Yeah, haze. We go.
Be safe.
You too.
Bad it looked until after I put
Oh,
it down.
actually, no. The center cushion just exploded.
Hey, did you ask him where he poops?
Oh, lovely.
What was that?
Did you ask him where he poops?
For fuck's sake. Why?
Where do you poop?
April, you have a head injury. Please don't.
What? Oh, you have no. You have no bathroom either. Where do you poop? I take it back. I can't live in this place. I can't. There's no bathroom.
Of course.
The sink's a good height, though.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
Why was that everyone's first question when I first entered? God damn it.
I mean, I didn't say it until she brought it up.
I know. Looking at you right now, April.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I wasn't the one that asked the question first. That was Gail.
Yeah, I know. I know who it was.
Jeez. No, this is good. Congratulations, dude.
Thanks. Yeah.
If nothing else, like you said, it's not a van or the VU.
Yeah, I finally have a bed to sleep in after 5 years of not sleeping in one.
Yep.
Wish I was lying about that. Everyone thinks I was lying. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think you were lying.
It's mostly been
Just
cots, the ground, the floor.
Ooh,
does
the
it
VU
feel?
floor. Oh no, 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 no.
Does
no,
it
no.
feel weird having an actual bed?
It's almost like a culture shock being able to lay down in a bed and be like, yeah, this is mine. Like,
I can imagine.
yeah. It's a trip.
I slept in the storage room at the office for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I can't even remember now. And even just like going from that to a bed felt amazing. So
Yeah. It's gonna be the first time tonight that I'm gonna be able to sleep in a bed, so I'm actually kind of excited to sleep tonight.
good. It's good.
Well, technically, you went from storage room to danger couch floor to bed.
Say again, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, that's true.
You went from storage room to danger couch floor to bed. Because you moved out of the storage room to the danger couch floor.
That's true. That is true.
That's fair.
Not for any particular reason or anything.
No. No. The storage room was cold and hard.
Which sofa did you guys get? Do you know what number was the soft one? I wouldn't mind getting that one.
We got the crap, I can't remember what name it was.
Well, it just had a number beside it. I was just wondering.
Yeah. I can check for you when we get home and text you so you know.
That'd be great because I want that one and this one is not what I bought.
You don't want the thing that has exploding cushions?
No, I do not.
Yeah, just before you guys came back in, I saw the cushion explode.
Interesting.
So, yeah. I need to text Dirk, actually. Excuse me for a sec.
Mm-hmm. Go back outside. I destroyed the condo key. I'd go visit the condo. Oops. My bad. Okay, I'm not gonna wander far, else they're gonna get upset. I'll just sit right there. They'll come out in a moment. Okay. So, yeah. We've got a funeral to attend in just a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Doing a big stretch right now because I saw the redeem for stretch. Stretch. I did my hydrate, I just didn't do my stretch. Oh, lordy. Stretch. I'm so sorry. I'm having to restrict myself considering I have the concussion. Like, I am doing some stupid shit, but not as much. So, I am trying to behave myself to an extent. It sucks. It sucks. No hardcore parkour, it sucks. But it's just also weird because it's that forcing to be by herself. I mean, They may be mad at him about the whole thing that happened last night, but they're not mad at him about, like, him and April breaking up. They feel bad. Because, I mean, even at that, they know breakups suck. Well.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I just realized I was still shouting.
Why are you yelling at me?
No, there's a person down there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Over there. So we were thinking we might go and check out the auction. Oh, did you get your medication?
Yeah, I got my medication.
Good, good. Yeah, we. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. I love how he just makes that noise and doesn't say anything else.
Right.
So I have issues talking and texting at the same time. Leave me alone. Mary can't. Mary has trouble talking and driving.
I do. Yeah.
It's cute. Dirk said possibly 10:30.
Okay.
Because he's teaching law school apparently, and he said that the class has to take the bar exam, but apparently we could go and get all this done while. Okay, 10:45.
Okay. That's fine.
At the courthouse.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll just have to make sure you're quiet when you go over there.
I want to come home. Los Santos is a shitty city. No, the West Coast isn't all I hoped it would.
All right. So about
Here is an idiot.
35 minutes.
That's why. See you soon.
Shall we head off then? April, what are you doing? You can't drive, can you?
So she has to come with us.
You have to come with us.
I need to be dropped off at the
Be
cemetery.
I will. It's me.
That's why we said it.
If y'all could just drop me off at the cemetery.
I will. It's me. Don't worry.
It's in an hour though.
Yeah, but y'all's stuff is gonna take a while.
You know what? I'm not comfortable doing that with Kitty and Smiles out.
Phone. Let's see. How about? Can I not act as a witness? Because then we'd only need either Gail or Elle, and then one
Actually,
of them could go.
You probably could, yeah.
If she's on as executor or beneficiary, no, she cannot.
Okay, no, you cannot.
Okay.
because like he had a whole like class about that.
Okay.
Okay. You know, we could still tell Gale, and he can sort it out since he's head of security.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is his job. It's what he's paid for.
Yep.
Oh, so are we going to have to figure something out about rehiring me, or?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me try that again.
Oh, okay.
Gray back on comms. Has Dark Chat gone insane, or just infiltrated?
Ooh, I just got promoted.
Okay.
Am I a
Hopefully.
manager now?
No, you are writer.
Damn it. It's alright.
All right, give me a moment. If you need to carry me into the car, do so. I need to go in my head real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to grab something real quick.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm actually rather impressed that it managed to drive up the wall to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I didn't
yeah.
look at his backyard.
Okay.
This is nice.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Looks out onto the canals.
Uh-huh. Actually, I think I've taken a picture over here. Yeah, like literally right over there.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, this is cute. This is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe once you become a real estate mogul or something, you can have one of these little places as well.
Mm. I'm happy with my house in Toledo.
I know. It's kind of weird having a moment when you've got your boss slung over your arm.
Mm.
Hang on. It's alright.
I thought I heard bicycle. Still waiting on Gale. He's figuring out a security officer to go with it. Or to meet her there.
Yeah. Jeez, who do we even have at the moment? Wolf?
T, maybe. She's awake.
Okay, yeah. That could work.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Yay, the joys of real life.
I don't know why I'm trying to figure out who it would be. It's not my job.
Nope. I have not figured out anything. Haven't had time to think about that.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
real life sucks.
Gale's sorting that out. Shall we move somewhere? So we're not just standing around in Hunter's backyard.
Who's going to be her beneficiary.
We could head to the cemetery, and then they could meet.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me let him know.
What do you mean? Okay, going back, what do you mean he doesn't feel safe amongst the scene staff? They still consider him as a boss. Literally, they still think he is a boss. No, that's not true. That's a bunch of bullshit. That is a bunch of bullshit. Right now, if they're mad at him, it's because of the bullshit he pulled last night.
Oh, what am I doing? Why am I not wearing shoes? Oh, right.
Sam.
You are having car issues, aren't you?
April, if you want to see something funny, you might want to move.
Hold on, I'm typing.
No worries, you're fine. I just don't want to accidentally do something I don't expect it to. I'd let you use. If I gave one of you a key, would it let you use the garage?
Yes.
Here, let me give you a copy of a key then, and we can do that.
Give it to Mary. She's more trustworthy. It's true. I just have a party in his house.
Sorry, I had to put my foot down in the chat.
Okay, what was going on?
Pretty much what I wanted to say earlier in the chat.
Okay.
Because T was confused as what was happening.
Ah, okay.
So I just said it was high school drama that wasn't needed, and the chat is not to be abused for that shit, and I will start firing people.
Okay, boss lady. That wasn't sarcasm. That was.
No, I'm just tired of people being unprofessional about shit.
Okay, I'll do the car instead.
I mean, yes, and I feel that we need to have a meeting with as many of us as possible
Okay.
to get this shit out.
All right. Ooh, you get to drive in style.
You can keep the key. I don't mind.
Okay.
For wellness checks.
Okay.
So if you want to see something funny, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean by do not use a big vehicle.
Okay, hang on.
You might want to move out of the space, just like
I'm backing up too. What the fuck?
I cannot summon my van from up down
there. Backing up.
Oh shit! I'm actually stuck up here now. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Yeah.
No one will notice.
Nah, it's fine.
Last time I show off that trick to anyone, feel special. That sticks out like a sore thumb.
That's all right. It'll be gone by morning.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, but that's what happens if you grab a truck or something big.
Okay.
It turns into decoration.
Are you moonbathing your van?
What?
Moonbathing your van.
I am not abandoning it.
No,
I can't get it.
Moonbathing it, like sunbathing,
No,
but in the moonlight.
Oh my fucking god.
Was it 10:30 or 10:45?
10:45. But we should probably go.
Yep.
Okay, I guess you can pick who you drive with.
Car.
Okay, seatbelt.
Seatbelt. What the hell?
Hey, Wolf.
Now I need to go put signs back up because fucking 'Cause fucking, that's why. God damn it. Wise.
You won the fucking truck.
Yes, True's butt won the truck.
Nice.
Ooh, no. 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 I need to get up closer. There we go. There we go. Telling you. Doing this every fucking time I come here. I did it earlier today. I'll do it again. There we go. So I guess it's Wolf that's keeping an eye on me. This sucks. You're a fucking asshole. I just looked over. Fucking tears. Hey, Dill. I told you I'd be back. Not everybody's here yet. I figured since I had time. Yeah, since Mary and Stu didn't want to leave me by myself, they have Wolf they have Wolf watching me. So, my days gotten even worse. Fucking ate it 20 feet and gave myself a severe concussion and fractured my skull. So yeah, I did an engagement and fucked up my head. Any closer and I'd probably be 6 feet under too. I don't know if I should be lucky that I'm alive or unlucky. I really don't know how I feel right now. In a way, I feel like my life is pretty much ruined. Right now, the only thing that's really going for me is trying to keep the scene going and just keep working on the expansion and just make it bigger. But part of me doesn't even want to do that right now. Right now, I just feel so lost. You know, the first 2 times it was one thing. Gabe, he betrayed me. With you, you died and left before I could do anything. This time, I'm the one that hurt somebody. This time, I'm the bad guy. I don't like being the bad guy. I wish I could have done a lot of things differently.
This is Shark signing off for tonight. Time for me to sleep.
I wish I didn't hurt people the way I do. And I know it doesn't matter now. But if you can hear me, if somehow I hurt you, I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
Because you're a man spreader, Ned.
I can't say anything else.
You're
There's too many
man-spreading
people
all
here
over the
now.
place. It's your demons, fed.
If you think about sitting, you can pick where you want to sit.
Looks like they're going to be using landings. I don't know.
You know, as somebody that comes from a place that's very in charge of that water, you I mean, I know we got an ocean around
I
here.
hear a dog.
Like fountains and stuff.
Well, not just the fountain. I mean, fountains can be really pretty, but when they go all out and they're practically trying to make their own lake.
Yeah, that's true. Makes you wonder where all the water comes from.
I do not know where dog is, but I heard a dog.
Knowing the folks around here probably involves like baby turtle murder or something.
Oh no.
I don't know why my mic is quiet. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Like, I feel I have to yell in order, like, in order for you to hear me. I don't know why. And, like, if I adjust it on my audio mixer, then I peak too high. So I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because
Does it sound louder now?
look at my face.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Like, does it sound louder now when I'm talking? Okay, so it's my audio mixer, but it's gonna peak. Like, especially if I start getting louder, it's gonna peak. I fucking hate OBS. I fucking hate it. It's fucking super ass sensitive. And what's weird, I mean, that's a little bit in between.
Hey. You never know, guys.
What's weird is I went to look for something in the Sunday that I last streamed before I went on break. You can't hear me at all in the VOD. I don't know if it's like that for a long time, but in one section that I was looking at, you cannot hear me at all in my VOD. Like, the thing is obviously you can because it's a part where me and you are talking and you are responding to me. But, like, the listener of the VOD cannot hear me at all. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, I'm flabbergasted because I don't understand OBS at all because I don't touch my settings at all. And it'll be fine for one of my streams, and then the next stream it's like, no, your settings are too low, you can't be heard. And then the next time it'll be, your settings are too loud, you're blaring off the charts. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it doesn't make sense at all. Like, super quiet? Jesus Christ. I don't know. Like, sometimes when I get into the game, it fucks up my in-game settings, too. I'll have to look at my in-game settings in a little while, like, once I get closer to logging off.
It looked like a good chill spot. But you never know.
Yeah, I'll probably do that, like, the next time we have a soft RP day. Oh, the scenes just disappeared. Yay. Yeah, if there is a next soft RP day, that's going to be the thing, too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too, is there's going to potentially be no soft RP at some point in time. So that's going to be interesting. I mean, there is also possibility there could be a separate server for soft RP to hard RP. And if that's the case, too, that's cool, too, because if you can test it in a separate server, that's fine. Cool, then yeah, then we can just pop into that server, test it out, be like, okay, this is exactly what I need to do. Cool, then, you know, get it set up in hard RP, and then, because if I can figure out my OBS settings, and then figure out my in-game settings, then ta-da, and then I just need to screenshot both of them, so in case if one or the other gets screwed up, I can reference it for the future. Yeah. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's why we're having that week-long break is so they can, get it set up completely and then be like, okay, guys, we're not going to have a soft RP day and a hard RP day. It's either you go to one or you go to the other. You pick. Which I'm fine with. Regardless, whatever they do after next week, I am appreciative of everything that they do because they work really hard, and I know it's got to be frustrating when they're in the middle of something, they don't get it done in the time frame that they have, and they've got to halt it until the next soft RP days because they've got to get everything live for us to be able to play, which is the majority of the week to weekend, and then they've got to wait until essentially Monday morning for the last of the people to get off the goddamn server so they can do their work and then, you know, allow us, to get back on for hard RP back on Wednesday. So it doesn't give them enough time to do what they need to do. Oh yeah, they're a tiny dev team. I know they're building it up slowly, little by little. And I'm glad that they're building it up, but still, it's a lot of shit that they're trying to do. They're trying to fix bugs, they're trying to do improvements, they're trying to add things that they've been trying to do since start. They're trying to implement things that, they've had on their list for a long time, and they're trying to add newer things that are now being added to the list. it's a lot of undertaking, and then of course, you know, as they're adding new things, other things break. All right. So where's this? Oh yeah. Yeah, there are things that you would think would seem simple. And it's not as simple as you would think it to be because it ends up breaking other things. Or there's something in the coding that just doesn't want to get along, and then you've got to figure out why that little piece of coding is not working.
I feel even worse for going on the island. I figured that was the spot.
Mm-hmm. I don't envy the devs at all, but damn, the devs do not get the credit that they deserve.
I don't know, man. Necessarily like to think about it anyway, so I don't know much about how graveyards work. It's just really not there yet, though.
I'm just standing off to here for now.
Hello. Can't hear you if you're talking, boss.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like what I said. What I said in our Discord. I don't believe that what was said was directed at certain people, nor was it said in a negative way. It was said in a very specific way for specific reasons, and it has to be said that way. Also, as a dev, you learn to speak a specific way. That it comes off. It comes off as a.
Oh Lord.
For lack of a better word, as a lack of bedside manner. Because they are trying to explain it in a logical manner possible, because they are trying to explain to you their process as neutral and as simplified as possible, because their process is not simple at all. So they are trying to explain to you in the best way possible for you to understand. So when they do that, it is not going to be necessarily the friendliest message in the world, and it's not, because of the wording that's going to be used. That's why I said what I said, is it's going to be dependent on who you talk to. There are going to be those, depending on who you talk to, that are going to sound different from the others. But from my experience, I have never had an issue with anybody that I've talked to, because I have gotten to know from my
They all have their
experience,
thing.
this is how someone reacts, and it's never been a problem.
I did not.
I didn't feel that there was anything wrong with what was said. I can feel I can see from their standpoint why they felt it was a response wrong to them, because they're taking it from an emotional standpoint. And so yes, I can see why they can say, well, that seemed like it was a direct attack towards me. Da 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 da. I get it, but you gotta kind of pull that out of the equation. You gotta pull the emotion out of the equation and look at it as what it is. It's just an answer. They weren't trying to shut it down. They were just trying to say, this is the answer. I can't keep answering this because I'm giving you the answer, and all I'm going to do is repeat myself.
Or take a right.
That's why my suggestion was, if you need more of an explanation, file the report as a suggestion and say, hey, I felt that this wasn't explained well enough. Can someone explain this to me? Or can blah 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 X, Y, and Z, whatever your issue is, what your concern is, explain it. And let them as a whole read it. Because if one of them has already looked at it and explained it, maybe one of the other ones can take a look at it and say, okay, let me try to take over and say, okay, so and so explained it to you this way. Let me see if I say it to you this way, if this makes sense, or where can I help you understand this, or whatever. Because chances are, where one of them didn't quite give you what you wanted, maybe one of them will. That's where I was trying to give the diplomatic approach to it. Because chances are one of them will.
The first person I talked to in the city, I thought I could. Oh goodness! Hello, Ned.
Because, like I said, I've never had issue.
It's on your head.
Do we know where we're gonna have the grave at? Have we figured this out yet?
Except Manly. I'm gonna come for you, Manly.
Like, do we know where Valentine's gonna be buried at? Have we figured this out yet?
He's an odd feller. Trooper Manley, all you got to do is go out on the highway and go 1 mile an hour over the speed limit.
I'm trying to figure out where they're going to bury Valentine at.
Cast a spell and get a demon car, Ned. Oh, you could probably,
I'm thinking to the right of me.
Up to a good 30 or 40. Hello, Blood Man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Could be a message from the demons, Ned. Yeah, can y'all hear me?
So, Mage, what did you think of Chase permaing? I have yet to hear your. I was like, I have yet to hear your opinion on that.
Man, I found out real quick that you have got to look around if you want to find the good stuff when it comes to food. I had no idea, and I was eating gas station sandwiches for like 2 weeks. Terrible tasting.
Hi, April.
Hey.
You doing all right?
Good.
I could be better. How about you?
You know what? I'm here. I would hug you, but you look like you're in pain.
I have a severe concussion and a fractured skull.
I get a ticket.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. That's what I get for parkouring on the roof of the Dragon's Rest.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I tried to jump off the roof onto the second floor balcony and I misstepped and I missed the balcony and I went 20 feet down to the ground.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Besides that,
yeah,
I'm gonna finish setting up, but I want to check in on you.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything.
All right.
I get worked up when I hear the last call, the last sign off. You know, you hear that sometimes on YouTube and stuff. For some of these guys, so sad. We won't. Yes, the sun went down.
That's why I was wondering why that text kind of just came out of nowhere. Like,
hell yeah.
Like April saw the tweet from Pillbox and was like, "Sorry for your loss," but it was really kind of like a "what the fuck." It was a really what the fuck moment.
Oh, that's real funny, man.
At first, it didn't register. I saw the name because it was the full name, and I was just kind of like, "Huh?" And then I was like, oh, it's Chase. Oh. And then I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, is she just gonna focus on her other character? Is this what it is? And I was like, oh. Because if that's the case, that's not very exciting at all. Considering we know who her other character is. Well, other two characters, but the other one kind of goes hand in hand with the other character that we know. I was like, that's not really exciting because no one really likes the other character. Because we know what that character's associated with, which no one's not really happy about that character. I mean, who wants to die, right? So I mean, it makes good drama. It makes good drama, and it puts fear into the city. But as someone who wants to live, in fear of dying, you know. So no one's excited about someone putting all their focus and attention into a serial killer. Because at some point, you as the player have got to make a decision to retire that serial killer. Either by having them die, having them get arrested and like sent off to a prison way out somewhere and their return to never happen, or they disappear, which we've had serial killers just they kill and then they just ride off into the sunset and they're never to be seen again. So you've got to make that decision at some point. You can't ride the wave forever. And I mean, to sit there and kill off a potentially good character, what could be a good character, if you put the focus on that, to focus on a killer player, it's kind of off to me. But
And there's a clucking bell.
yeah,
in
I
town
mean,
that I've been thinking
and there's
I
those
really
kind
would
of
like to be a
issues.
part of the opening
So
of that. A clucking bell? It's the Los Santos chicken place. I'm not positive. I know there might be one or two. I'm not. I know there's at least one, but I don't know if there's two of them.
gotta drive. Drive time. Have fun driving. I got text.
And I. I mean, even if it was just a cookie cutter or other interior and changed around it. I know. I've been dying to get in there and see it too. I missed the grand opening.
Funeral.
Ned, I'm to answer your question from earlier, definitely Popeyes. 100% Popeyes. Yeah. It all depends on where you're from though. Chicken at one McDonald's might not be the same chicken you're eating at another.
April's just a sad girl right now.
I don't think you even have Popeyes. I don't even think you have Popeyes north of like the sea.
Yeah, it
So.
does. God damn.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. If it's good enough. Maybe for the sandwich, but the nuggets, I might kill a man for some of those nuggets.
Yep. They are bringing in.
And I don't partake in that whole nuggets versus tenders debacle. It's so stupid. They're both wonderful. He might be in his head. Oh no, he's here. He might be having vocal problems. Hello, folks.
Man wasn't even.
He's a kid.
Yep. Fuck. Fuck me.
I actually called him a baby.
You're
Oh my
fucking
God,
me,
guys,
right?
I was totally freaking wrong. They all dressed up. Oh my God, I'm so glad we went to that store.
Fuck's sake.
What?
over to the side so they can
Yeah.
set them down.
What the hell is happening? Why are you laughing at me?
Who's laughing?
Oh, it was? Why are you saying my over and over again then? I'm so confused.
You're on the other side. Grab the other side of the coffin.
Okay. Yep. I got it.
Sorry.
Well, I'll have to put my upset with Manly on hold for now because this is hallowed ground.
I'll turn off this goddamn radio. It's a good idea.
Mm.
We're going to give a little extra time just in case.
This is so somber. I was supposed to be at Hughes when his happened, but that's when the tsunami thing just screwed up my whole game and I couldn't get back on. So this is the first one since Dylan's funeral? Yeah, the whole Mayor McCheese thing is ridiculous.
Okay. Can everyone hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put myself on
Yeah.
mute
Okay.
just so
Be sure to
don't-
VSync if need be. There's a lot of us here. There's a lot of us here because Officer Valentine was a beloved member of this community. Not only was he a fine officer who had every single one of our backs, but he was also a valid and valued member of the community. He always reached out. He was friends with other emergency services. He checked in on local businesses. He did everything that the proper officer should do, despite having a terrible haircut. Now, he was only 23 years old. But even though he was only 23 years old, he still accomplished so much more than so many of us. He had friends, loved ones, much like we do. He was stellar at his job, and he will be missed dearly. Chief?
Just as some formalities, I want to thank you all for coming out today and being here to finally lay Officer Valentine to rest. There's only so much I can give to Pillbox, so much gratitude. Pillbox, everybody involved, thank you so much for always being in collaboration with us as fellow first responders. It's a hard life to live. It's a hard career path, but we all make it through and we all make things happen. Unfortunately, not all miracles can be made. In this city, we have to take life with a grain of salt. It's not too common. You move into a new state, new city, new county, and you're afforded an amazing world-class medical staff for free. Officer Valentine was probably one of the safest officers that I've ever had. He was by the book. He was cordial. He was punctual. He was always quick with his reports. He always knew how to go about investigations. He's had a hand in training almost half of my cops at this point. And as of right now, there's a very large Valentine-shaped hole in the PD. Life is very fragile. It's delicate and it's to be cherished when it's present. Officer Valentine will always be missed. His death won't be a statistic. It's not going to be just nothing for the history books. We can carry his legacy as officers that are gathered here today, as a department, as fellow law enforcement officers, as citizens, as a community, by remembering to spread gratitude to one another and to always be on the lookout for one another. Regardless of what affiliation you may have, if you may be having some sort of beef with another individual, let's keep each other safe. Thank you for your time.
No.
No.
Try big sicky major.
Do V sync Kingston.
I can't hear him. Are we sure he's talking?
If there's anybody that would like to speak or would just like to say anything regarding Valentine and his life that has been cherished, more than welcome to step up.
Hey, can you hear me all now?
Yes.
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 Okay, before anyone says anything, I want to say this. I want to thank you all, the brand new graduates of the Academy, the probationary officers that may not have ever even known Valentine. But it doesn't matter if you knew him, because he wore the same uniform you do now. He wore the same badge. And it's important. The badge and the blue goes beyond how good of friends you were. There's a sense of brother and sisterhood, a sense of family, and looking out for each other. And Valentine exemplified that to the best of anyone's ability out there. That's all I was trying to say earlier when apparently my voice is broken.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
ma'am.
We always hope as a family to never lose a loved one. And yet, here we are, putting our life on the line for the citizens of this city, for each other. It's a scary thing that I could never begin to fully understand. I have so much respect for it. I have so much respect for Officer Valentine. Today we mourn and we vow to never forget him as we continue forward. We vow to catch who did this, to bring him the justice that he deserves. Valentine was an amazing officer, treated everyone with care, making them laugh and feel comfortable during his time here, teaching new probationary officers, giving them the tools they needed to excel without hesitation. I was so proud, as proud as I am of everyone here. My most important memory of him is how he stayed with me in a dire time after tragedy at MRPD. There was a bravery, even in his fear and worry. I don't know what I would have done if not for him staying with me. I'm sure many of us have memories of time spent with him, and I hope that we will find time tonight to share these stories amongst one another, to keep his memory and spirit with us. In our time of mourning, I hope we can also begin our healing.
Can everybody hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Valentine and I, we kind of hit it off real quick. He was a good man. He always looked out for every single one of his officers. I've never seen a more dedicated FTO. I had a lot of conversations with him about probies that we were both training and ways that we could help them succeed. And I'm sure every single officer here could attest to the fact that he would go the extra mile for everyone, every single person here whenever they needed it. I'm going to miss the fact that he was always there when we needed him, and he was a damn good cop. I'm sorry you're not going to be able to join us at PCSO.
Thank you. Dr. Lux?
Can everyone hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
There are people who come and go in our lives. Few don't matter, never to be seen again. but few stick. Joseph stuck. I was never the one to have friends. I kept to myself in my practice, busy. But Joseph changed that. He made what was unknown to me known. Felt like I've known him my whole life when I only know him for 3 months. But those 3 months felt like an eternity. He was my rock, my foundation. I called to him. He answered. At the end of every phone call, it was always, be safe. I hope he is safe now. There was no one like him. He would probably hate us for being sad right now. He loved to crack jokes, even at the most inappropriate times. But that's how I want to remember him. Was his jokes and his sense of humor and the light that he brought whenever he walked into a room. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. I would like to say something real quick. Valentine and I had a very healthy working relationship, and the only bubble, the only roadblock we ever met was that for some reason people kept calling Valentine Kingston. I feel bad about that. I wore the glasses and everything. So to try and differentiate himself, he went with that haircut. And I also feel bad about that because I saw the haircut. So for now,
Did we?
God fucking damn
God
it.
damn it.
God fucking
that's
damn
all
it.
I had to say. Who is next? Please come forward. Yep.
Everybody hear me?
Say the word. I'll
Yep.
speak up there for you.
Okay. I'm not so good at this. The only other funeral I was supposed to
Now
go
we'll
to,
go up
I
there
kind of
together. All right.
hid in the Marines. I was a couple days before he died. I was in the hospital, and yeah, big surprise there. And they wanted me to stay awake because I was bleeding, probably bleeding out. And he sat there and kept me awake. He kept me awake until that someone needed help, and I sent him on his way. That was the right thing to do. I am very thankful for the moments that he spent there helping me stay awake so that I can stay and be here with all of you. This is the first time I've lost one of my brothers, and that is what all of you at MRPDR and BCSO and even the Highway Patrol, you are my brothers and my sisters. You are my chosen family now. And losing any of you is something I don't like. I'm sorry, I've lost the words there.
It's okay. Take your time. There's no rush. Take a breath.
Yeah. You know what? I'm giving him my dog tags.
Hoorah.
So that you are my brother.
I see scenes are broken again.
Visual scenes may not be working the way you want to. Hope you know what you mean.
And thank you. Hoorah.
Thank you. Akanthia.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I did. Excuse me. Thank you.
Can everyone hear me clearly?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. I really I knew Valentine when he first came to us. He was a little proby. He was anxious and way too eager. But at the same time, he was really shy, actually. You wouldn't believe it, especially anyone who's met him. You'd never believe that Joseph was shy or timid in any way. But the more I brought him around, and the more of all of you that he met. Pardon me.
Take your time. Take a breath.
The more of all of you that he met, he immediately began to blossom. He became his open self with his jokes, his playfulness. And apparently one day that haircut, which now I know is why he was wearing that haircut. Something I'm leaving out was I was immensely doubtful in my capabilities, especially being new not only to the force but a fresh FTO. And Joseph fixed a lot of that, surprisingly. Just him showing up, thanking me a million times about coaxing him from his shell, he said, and that he was able to he was able to become the type of officer that he did. Though, as we all know, he wasn't just an officer. He was a great man, a friend, to me, he'll always be my little probie starting off. I'm so proud of him. And we'll all miss him. I know we'll all miss you, Joseph. Thank you for thank you. That's all I got.
Thank you, Kira.
April knew of Valentine.
Make sure you
but
shout.
She didn't know him
Howdy.
personally.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Howdy. My name is Anthony Gonzalez of the Los Santos Police Department. Most of y'all don't know me. Well, that's all right, as I'm fairly new to the police department myself, but I come from Georgia. I come from the country.
If we could have refrained from cuffing people at the funeral, that would be great. Keep going.
Okay.
You're fine.
Thank you. I moved here to the city after taking a little bit of a break from being a police officer. I signed up and I skipped academy. And the first day that I showed up here,
What the fuck did Rory just
Mr. Joseph Valentine was my very first field training officer. I don't know why, but for some strange reason, that very particular day, he wasn't having a very good day. Something about problems regarding himself and down disabilities and all that. But when I rode with him that very day, and he taught me virtually everything that I needed to relearn about being a police officer, I saw a nice little smile pop up on his head, on his little face. I saw him talking more. His confidence shone through like anything else. His haircut, though questionable, is what made him stand out more than anybody else in this goddamn police force.
Mm-hmm.
And once that day was over, he told me that because of my, whatever this is called, this energy, I think, that I resonate towards myself, that he's felt a lot better about himself and his ability to be a police officer. I never understood why, but I never forgot it too. It's because of Mr. Valentine that I've been fully rejuvenated to work extra hard as a police officer, not just for all my fellow coworkers and for all my friends, but for all of you, all the citizens. As time progressed, we got closer, not just as coworkers, but as friends. Spoke in emails about our dreams and our aspirations, and one stood out. We were joking, and one of the dreams that he and I promised for one another was we were both going to transfer to the Blaine County Sheriff's Department and become the ultimate park ranger duo. Unfortunately, that dream won't be fully complete, but we promised each other that we'd become park rangers. That both our dreams would come true. Personally speaking, there's only two people in this entire police force that has saved my career as a police officer. One of them just spoke to you, and the other I'm going to say goodbye to. Joseph, You are a goddamn hero. And I'll fucking miss you.
Thank you, Gonzalo.
For you, Joseph. For you.
I'd like to speak if it's okay.
Absolutely.
Hello, everyone. My name is Shannon Bentley. I knew Valentine as a field training officer during my probationary time with the MRPD. He trained me through phase 2 and 3 and recommended me to panel, helped administer the panel, and tried to take my gun away right before I became a full-time officer. And a lot of what he taught me sits with me, and I think I can speak to anybody he trained and anybody that's gone through a probationary period and all of the probies that are about to. You learn so much from officers that care, and Valentine cared a lot. He was a very good police officer. He was by the book when he needed to be. He was lenient when it called upon it to be. That was a great sentence. He was kind, but he was stern.
BP. I love it.
I very vividly remember seeing him in action. Plenty of really bad things that happened during my probationary period in the city. He responded to with professionalism, with courage, with honor, and with respect. And a lot of what I saw him do and a lot of the lessons that he gave to me as a field training officer and then as a colleague, I still resonate with me today. And although he probably didn't mean it, he taught me a valuable lesson that how you treat people at any stage in life matters. That respect goes a long way. That passing on knowledge and patience, especially to those that are less knowledgeable than you, and even those that are, you can always learn something from. And those are lessons that I hope all of us carry from him today. He was an outstanding police officer, an outstanding friend, and he will be severely missed. Thank you.
Thank you, Bentley. Bill?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Forgive me, I'm no good at this, and I hope to never be good at this. And that
As
is
any of his characters.
saying goodbye
It's
to
wonderful. I love BP.
a colleague and a friend. I must admit, I didn't know Officer Valentine as much as I would have liked to, for we've only known each other for a few weeks. But those few weeks does not properly quantify how much he meant to me. As
It
a
wasn't
colleague,
as
I admired
amazing
his
as
dedication
he is a
and
Cerberus,
focus to his
which was
work
funny
with
because
PD.
the last time I was
He
in the
was a good
hospital,
teacher
I think,
and taught me almost, or
and they
basically
left me
everything I
alone.
needed to know to be a
It was
decent
the
cop.
mountain lion, and
as a
they left
friend,
me alone. Like
I
Frankie left me
I
alone in
appreciated
the
his
ER,
willingness to help
in the
me
ICU for a moment to go
succeed
grab
and his ability
something,
to
and
understand
the
me in a
cops
way
were
that
in
others couldn't.
the ICU with
And I just
Cerberus,
realized
and
that
they walked out
I never told him that.
temporarily and left me in the ICU with Cerberus, and I was like, "What the fuck is
And
going
he
on? Why am I left in
showed
there with a
me what it's
criminal?"
like to have a friend and to smile. Now I come to think of it, I think he was literally the first person in this city to make me smile. And I don't think I've told him that either. Let's not forget that occasionally he was a bit of a troublemaker and a goofball, but I always found that incredibly endearing and adorable. But I think what I'll miss the most will be his company and his presence. And with that, my can't talk. Sorry. With that, my final words to you, Joseph. I wish I were not talking to an empty shell.
Must have
I
been
wish you just
interesting.
get up freak us out and say, just kidding, I'm here. It's only a flesh wound. Just needed to catch up on sleep. But I know that that's not going to happen. You meant a lot to me. And I'm just going to leave it at that. As I said earlier, I'm not good at this sort of thing, so I bid you farewell, and perhaps someday we will meet again on the other side. Sorry.
Can I say something?
Next up, come up.
Just I don't know if there's an order to this, but I just want to
Go ahead.
Yes,
Okay.
you're fine. You're fine.
Just bought these for you, Joseph Valentine. I don't know if we didn't get to meet each other well, and I only saw you one day, talked for a little bit, and basically laughed at your pompadour. But I can see the impact you had on this city, and the impact you had on this PD, and you have all of my respect for that.
I love his new character.
Hopefully, no. Oh.
Whoa,
Everything
Rory.
okay, Rory?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Trying to cuff you.
It's very emotional.
Whoa.
Hopefully,
she just. What the hell?
Everything goes well for you out there.
I don't know what's going on with
even
Rory.
in
She
the
just
life
popped.
after. But I know that you'll be missed, and I know that we'll remember you. So I'm sorry you never got to be my FTO, and I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you soon enough. All right, go back on patrol now.
Thank you. Next up,
Roger's amazing. I love it.
Miss Candy. Make sure to shout, please.
Hi guys, I'm Candy Kane. I just joined the force today, and a lot of it has to do to this gentleman right here. I wrote him something for the scene, and it won't be published. But I really wanted him to hear it, even if he's not here. There are moments in life that are just sparkling. Moments that you will never see again, that you'll always carry in your heart. And this city sits in mourning as another individual was taken from us far too soon by some of the more unsavory individuals that shadow this great white city of
Roger's
ours.
wife makes the
And though it
donuts, I
seems so
think.
unfair, life continues on. And I personally didn't know
Yeah, there's
Officer
a reason
Valentine very
why
well.
we weren't going
In
to
fact, meeting him
publish
was a complete
it's because
accident.
it's very biased.
When a friend and colleague
we
of mine
can't
had
do
an
that. That
accident,
would
we
be
came
like
to the
me
amazing
doing
hospital
Dylan's,
pillbox, where I was being distracted by dear
obituary
friends
and being riddled with
during a
bias.
moment of personal weakness. Officer Valentine proceeded to pull out his notepad and make the silliest jokes.
I'll repeat it afterwards.
Making out charges and just trying to make me laugh, and I laughed so hard. I will always remember that kindness in his eyes as he joked with me, making me laugh to my core. And I think he was a really amazing man, even if I only knew him for that one moment. We never seem to value life as much as we do when it is lost. Just one sparkling moment for a man whose life had touched so many, who was so cruelly taken from us, seems wholly unfair, and it is. But listen, my dear friends and fellow citizens, I'm here to remind you, gently, that love exists in the smallest of places. Your light touches so many, and for some, you light up their whole torch. And though you may be gone, your light will continue to shine. Because no man is truly poor when he has friends, and you have so many. Light your torches and light up the world, Los Santos. A silly man cheering up a silly girl in a hospital made a whole world of difference. And I just wish I could have given back a little fraction of what you gave to me, sir. So, here's a health to the company and one to your left. Let us drink and be merry, out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may and might never all meet here again. Rest in peace, Joseph, and thank you for everything.
Thank you, Miss Kane. That was beautiful. Come on up.
No, what I was saying is we didn't publish it because it was biased. It was an obituary that was full of bias. That would be like me writing Dylan's obituary, which would have been full of bias. We weren't going to do that. You heard how full of bias it was. That's why we weren't going to publish it. And we have a different idea of how we're going to handle the obituaries, which is going to be with the GPS.
We wanted to leave ours behind for him since he never had a chance to get one of his own.
Oh, which we need
I
to
would
talk about
ask
in
that you don't
character.
climb on the graves, Doctor.
Not a doctor anymore, but thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
May you watch over the LSPD, the BCSO, the Highway Patrol, and everybody on Los Santos, Joseph. We'll miss you, brother.
Thank you. We will not be reimbursing you for those hats. Anyone else have anything to say?
I do.
God damn it. God damn it.
Well,
It's okay, I got like 7 more of them.
I have something to say on
Shit.
behalf of someone else who couldn't be here. I didn't know Valentine very well, but I know someone who did. Dr. Janet Loeck couldn't be here tonight, but when those two were in the same room, no one could be happy. No one could be sad. This isn't going to be pretty. I didn't prepare anything. I just noticed Janet wasn't here, and I wanted to say something on her behalf. But this is the leading reason why I wear this uniform today. Why I went to the academy and gave up my stethoscope. Those two, they made everyone's days brighter when they were together. And I know she considered him one of her closest friends. And I wish I had something opposed to give
out
to him.
of character, but we need to speak it
Here,
in character
but
so we can get the ball rolling with
all
GPS
I can say is
and start talking to people like
there's few people that miss
Phil
him more than Dr. Janet.
of getting the dead character profiles.
Thank you.
Oh, you did? Well, she hasn't talked to me in character about it yet.
I'm her boyfriend.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
How you guys doing today?
So either in character, you need to tell Mary to
Most y'all know me from
remind
Grove
Mary
Street.
to talk to me, or you need to tell me.
Didn't prepare anything, sorry, but it's kind of hard. Just last weekend, I had to bury my own father in Liberty City, so I can understand how everyone from the PD and all the civs are feeling right now. I personally did not know Valentine as well as a lot of you here today. Probably seen him when he came in Benny's get a little repair, or if he came down to check on what happened down Grove. But personally, I remember when I got the news that we lost another officer, and seeing how the whole city, just was ready to go find who did it. And it just goes to show that even if you think you're alone or you have nobody, you do got people around. You know what I'm saying? Speaking from a criminal standpoint, we think all cops are bad. And I can tell you personally, I love every single PD, whether it be Proby, sergeant, doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has somebody on their side, regardless. We're all here to mourn Valentine, and we will continue to celebrate his life. We will live on for him. And not everything is bad in this, city. City is bad, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of bad things that happen here, but it's the people that make the city. And I personally want to let all of you know that if y'all need anything, help is out there, regardless. I think I speak for all the criminals, maybe not all of them, Not every criminal has respect for PD, but I think personally that we all respect them. We all respect you guys. Because at the end of the day, y'all are doing y'all jobs, just as Valentine was doing his. And personally, I would like to give this to him. May you rest in paradise, Officer Valentine. And we hope to all see you up in them white clouds.
Thank you, Amiri. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
As a member of the supervisor
Out of
team of
character.
LSPD, I obviously get to know a lot of you very well.
I think Okita's gonna do
and
most
that's
of
my
them,
honor,
and
honestly.
I'll do some of them. It's just
I
that I said that I would not do Dylan's or Dr. Frank's.
It's a curse and a blessing, really, to have such a great team and to get to know everybody so well.
Poor Skylar.
Given the
He's all
job that we do,
wobbly.
we sign up knowing that maybe one day won't go so well. Whether it's for us or one of our friends. Whether we show up to a seemingly normal call and find one of our officers down like we had, or
There's Wolf all the way in the back.
God forbid anything worse. I'll say, when we heard about Valentine, I was angry. And I wasn't angry with him. I was angry about the situation. And it took me a long time to understand the feelings I had for what Valentine did. Because I think as an officer, it's something a lot of us feel. To care so much about people in the city that you would go face to face with a killer and not want to endanger anybody else speaks volumes about Valentine as a person. And I know people keep saying that they're not close to him or don't know him well, but I think that's the most important part, is that he did that for all of us. Even if he didn't know you very well, he didn't think about the repercussion, he just acted. And so I would really appreciate if everybody remembered that about him. Instead of thinking, oh, I didn't really know that officer. Instead, you can think, wow, that officer gave his life try and make it so I didn't have to. Thank you for coming tonight.
Thank you, winners. Does anyone else have anything they would like to say?
Oh, yeah, I'll talk.
Skylar. Right, on up.
Joseph was like a brother and a best friend to me, as I hope he was to many of you in the city. He was a great man. I always felt like we were two peas in a pod. Always played Clash of Clans together. He'd send me hog riders, even though our raid leader was a military man, not the nicest. But he always pulled up clutch, just like he did in his job. He'd always come visit us over at Pillbox.
Okay, just
always
saying
making
right
sure
now
everybody in the city felt
on
safe.
April's pillbox low key
Sad
crush
to
list.
see one of my best friends go
Job
like
and
this.
and Sky
I hope you're
are at the top of her list.
happy and safe where you are.
And Sky makes it up at the top of her list just because he gave her the teddy bear while she had her concussion. It was making her try to boop the nose on the teddy bear.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. For those of you who don't know, I'm Officer Mann. Valentine was one of my FTO officers, and he always knew how to just crack the right joke at the right time and to ease the tension
That
or
and he
anything.
would always call her champ.
And he was always there
For some
to
reason.
make sure that we
some
were
reason
all
Ape
we were all
liked
happy.
it
We were all
when
just
Skylar would call her champ.
living life and not too down.
Ape is
and
weird.
I remember while we were waiting for my panel, because he was my phase 3, and we were waiting for Kingston to be ready for my panel. We were just kind of looking around upstairs, and we were looking at the
I don't know if she likes
seal of the
anybody
city,
calling her
and
that,
we
but
just
she
started
liked
talking
it
about
when
the
Skylar
origins of
called her
Bigfoot,
champ.
because Bigfoot's on that seal, and just the random just tangents we kind of went on just off of random different things that just didn't mean anything, but they were so
it's just like
meaningful
one of those
in the
weird
same
things where
way.
you may not like when certain people
Just
do
I will
or
always
say certain
cherish
things to you,
those,
but
and sorry, Kingston,
it's
but
just that one
not
person
so
that you'll
great
allow
acting
them to
at the
do
end of my panel
those
of
certain things or say
trying
certain
to
things
scare
to
me into
you, and
thinking
you
I failed.
actually like it
That's
when
not
they do
great.
it. Yeah, that's
but
it.
just
With
again, just
Skylar is she likes
the
it
little
when he
jokes
calls her
and
champ.
just the always trying to keep everyone's spirits lifted, and just everything that he did for all of us, and to make sure that we were all happy and healthy and ready to face the day. I will always hold those dear. Thank you.
Thank you. Does anyone else have anything they would like to say?
I would.
Lycan.
So,
Yep.
when I first met Valentine, it was interesting. He was a really great person and honestly, great teacher. I learned a lot thanks
Sweet.
to him, with him being my FTO. And then I got to know him as a friend. And you wouldn't believe how loyal and kind he was. And yes, his jokes were great. But knowing that he's no longer with us, it hurts. The fact that it hurts means he was
What do you
here.
mean? Wait a minute. What do you
And that's
mean?
what counts. Might be short, but thank you, my friend, for teaching me so much.
Thank you, Lycan. Anyone else have anything they want to say? Sir?
I want to
I'd
know
like to say something.
now, but I
Okay.
mean, I'll still
Come on
find it in character because April's got to find out in character. But I want to find out now out of character.
Hello, everyone. Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
My name is Kenny, and I just want to say I haven't been in the city very long. One chance to meet Officer Valentine, and that chance was the very first person that I ever interacted with in the city. I know, even though I didn't know him as well as some of you do, and I may not grieve or be stricken as much as some of you are, I can say that just from one meeting, he really left an impression on me. You never forget the first person or the first interaction you have whenever you come to the city, especially when you feel lost and alone, and you really don't know what you're doing with yourself or how to work all your faculties. And I can proudly say that Officer Valentine, a man that he was, took 4 or 5 punches to the face, which I accidentally delivered to him before he finally notified me about the INS muscle, which I was so grateful to hear about. And even though he was writing me a speeding ticket in town, he had the art, the effect that even though he was writing a ticket, you should be, you still kind of let him on, maybe hang out.
Sir, you might need to take a quick cough drop.
Oh, I don't. Oh, dear Lord.
Can you hear me?
Can.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I was just saying that he was still the kind of guy that you might want to run into at the bar and buy a beer for.
No,
even though you're
it's
supposed to be
good
mad about tickets, I
RP.
just there's
It's
something about this
Jesus
man.
Christ, that
He
may
was so charming.
that may
And I sit here and I
fuck
look at
her
all
up.
the
Oh,
things
wow.
that his friends have done for him. I'm absolutely deeply touched by it. All the people that he affected in his short 23 years on this planet. I'm amazed. There are people that go 80, 90, 100 years and don't touch as many lives as this man behind me has.
I'll explain
And
a
I would
little
just
bit,
like to extend a shoulder to anybody
bit, and a
who
little
wants
bit.
to talk about anything. Even though I didn't know him that well, that could make me an even better for you to tell stories
Puppy,
to
are
him.
you hungry?
And appreciate everyone hearing me out today.
Hold on.
And I'm going to miss you, Valentine. I really wish I could have run into you and bought you that beer, my friend.
Give me a second.
Thank you.
Well, okay. Wow. Anyone else have anything they want to say? If not, we're going to proceed with the final. Sergeant Prescott.
All officers who are part of the salute, please follow me. I need you to line up. This way, please.
For those of you unaware, we are going to give a 21-gun salute.
All right, please make sure your pistols are out. You're thinking angry thoughts, and that you have ammo. So please make sure to reload.
Do you need a seventh?
Yes.
Okay, that will be your seventh. Please
Um,
scoot to the.
I'm not sure exactly if we're heading towards the end of it, but yeah.
On count, please aim directly above.
And at least get the dogs
into the sky,
their
please.
food.
Right. Ready?
Stu's
Aim.
gonna take them on a walk
Fire.
real quick.
Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire.
Yes, it is.
And salute. Thank you, everyone, for coming. At this point, the ceremony itself is finished. If you have last words that you would like to say in private, please feel free to do so. When you are ready, over at the Dragon's Rest, you are going to have a celebration of Valentine's life and remembrance. Everything is paid for by me. Please come by. Thank you.
Your kindness is astounding.
Alright, I am gonna walk myself
You're right.
over.
That was a lot all at once.
Uniform, huh? Yeah, what the hell?
I wasn't quite sure yet.
Thanks for
Excited about
all the money that ever I had. I spent it. Company. You know the harm I've ever done.
Hey.
The loss it was to none but me. And all I've done for one
Do you want to ride?
Yes, I'm not actually supposed to drive anywhere, but I'm not sure where I want to go.
I hit Eki. I didn't see you.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
One sec, I'm having a little trouble hearing. What was that, sorry?
I'm not supposed to be driving, so that'd be great, but I'm not sure where I want to go, to be honest.
I have an idea of a place. We don't have to speak while we're there, but I think you'd like it.
Okay. Lead the way.
You're PD?
I'm PD.
When that happened.
About 3 hours ago.
Let's go to the car first.
God damn it, why is it you read my mind?
You're a little... are you whispering?
Yeah, sorry. Why is it that you read my mind?
Read your mind about what?
That the car was dirty and I was about to wipe it clean.
Oh, 'cause I have it painted white, so it's very noticeably dirty. That's kind of the downside to the paint job.
Alright, give me a moment. I need to be in my head to sort some things out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go grab my dog's food because it's after midnight. The poor boys need to be fed real quick. I'll be right back. Watch Coach drive erratically on the road. Where are we?
We're at the pier at Chumash.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I was just shown this place last night. I figured it would
Lean
be
bear. That's
a
good.
good mix of, being the pier, looking out over the ocean, but also not in the middle of everything, because there seems to always be somebody at or near the other pier.
Yeah. I've been here once before with Mary and Keith.
Yeah, I was here with Linus and Al last night. We were just at a funeral. You want to just cut back and do something fucking stupid?
I gotta be careful on the degree of stupid considering concussion and fractured skull.
Just mildly.
Okay, as long as it doesn't get back to Mary, because she'll get pissed.
I'll take the heat. Oh, I thought I had more alcohol than this.
Oh yeah, she'll definitely get pissed. She's hears about that.
Do you want the shot of rum or do you want the joint?
The joint. Because Dr. Chloe said I could have that.
Alright.
That's gonna help with the pain anyways. My head was really hurting. Go.
Yep.
Okay. I guess this is how this is gonna work.
Only for a little bit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Cause you see over here?
Okay.
You see down there? You see the boat?
It's a fucking bad boat.
It's ours. hopping on? I did not mean to leave without you. Pardon? There's fuel. Yeah, sometimes when you're a passenger, you can't actually see the fuel very well. So where do you want to go? Pardon? Should we become the bad boat? Okay. Then let's just go. Oh, have you gone through the rapids yet? Okay, yeah, there's waterfalls and rapids and stuff. You wanna? Okay. What did you do? Oh. I probably should have realized you wouldn't have been left alone. How mad are they? Because I saw Wolf behind us as we were getting into my car. Okay. That's totally fair. I'm sure they probably wouldn't be very happy about the fact we took somebody's pleasure craft and are sailing the seas. Oh, I'm not going to either. This has been a really fucking shit week, and I want to do something stupid but fun. Because you know what? I don't do this often enough. No, it's not. so maybe we go back to where we came from, and then get in the car again, and then drive over. By the way, what did you think of the car? Just alright? Well, you had the fractures on your skull, wasn't it? Are you good to ride bikes? Oh, okay. Alright. Then I can pull out my bike. Because I got one that can actually do off-road. It's amazing how well some of the really cheap vehicles can perform. And just so you're not worried about money, that car I was driving was a gift from Wesley. I know. But I also know that you know about my past, and it's reasonable for you to have suspicions that I might be backsliding in some way. So I just wanted to reassure you that I'm not. I have been busting my ass off legally to try and get the things I have. Also, now this boat is like out of fuel. Wait, is that a local in that one? Oh, okay. Why not? Right? Was that here? I thought that was somewhere else. I just thought it was another part of Chumash. Because I know here is where Wesley lives. No, it's not. Yep. Like the Esky. So, what did you get up to today? Yeah, after falling off of Traken's Rest. Okay, because, yeah, last I had heard was you were going home to rest, and then I saw your tweet, and then I saw you at the funeral. Oh, where is that? Oh. Oh. He's gonna be seeing a lot of candy then. Probably a lot of Brooke too. I've been renting the condo out to her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Prescriptions. What? Like, drugs and drugs? Okay, well, if it helps, before transferring ownership, I did leave some anti-anxiety medication and a few joints in the TV storage, along with a letter. I mean, the letter's gonna be a little bit dated now after everything that's happened, but this is just a really nice spot, and especially with the time of day. Have you actually had a chance to, like, see all the trees now? Okay, well, we can do that as well then, because it really is beautiful. Matlock. The guy who earnestly, like, it wasn't just a job. He honestly thought that Granny Smathers should not have been arrested. And okay, I'm just also going to note that I'm like 99% certain that the people who were backing him up on Twitter, because I did see some stuff. I thought, because with the Mayor McCheese thing, I thought it was just a fucking joke. But the people who were backing Matlock up, I'm 99% certain are mafia. Okay. Yeah. They are. Are you okay if I show you this place? Because this is the one that I bought and originally intended. Obviously, it's going to be my home, just me, but I had intended it to be a lake house getaway for us. And I haven't done anything with it since. So are you okay if I at least show you what I worked on this last week?
Okay, there. That should work.
2 weeks, really? It's okay if you're not.
I haven't looked at the home, and I honestly don't want to. I don't want to look at. I don't want to look at it.
Okay. Then we won't.
I am with you on that, because, yeah, I do feel that, like, with the criminals, a lot of them, especially with the petty criminal stuff, there is a lot of bad rap with them. And what I do want to do is have a segment, especially obviously as we get more mayoral candidates, is have a sit down with each candidate to get their perspective, like what their platform is, and what they want to do for the server. But definitely do like a profile, especially to kind of get like the individual views, like what their standpoints are and everything, especially like for Matlock, for example.
If you're talking, I'm not hearing you.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Oh, I asked what was up because you just kind of stood there for a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm kind of in my head at the moment. What
Okay.
is why are we here?
To get a boat.
Oh, this place is janky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, Granny does get away with some crazy stuff, but does she deserve the death penalty? No.
But it's a place I've been to multiple times with Marcus and some others.
Like, extreme penalties like that's reserved for more of someone like Smiles, who is a serial killer and has killed multiple people. You know, not for someone like Smathers that, you know, has done exactly. But what I want to do is do like profile interviews
Is it just
with
like you hate that type of boat, or
No, that boat's fine. We'll have to swim to it.
Okay, then why did you say we weren't taking the other one?
Because I wasn't gonna sit there and go all the way there and then go all the way back around. That's just no.
Okay.
No. But I want to do like a profile for each like person. So like for example, do a profile for Matlock and get those views so people can see like what his standpoints are on everything. They can get a better idea rather than just a small press conference. More people get the better, idea, and it gives you, if we can, like, I don't know why I'm swimming the wrong direction. If we can give you the questions ahead of time and not necessarily interview you like in game like this, if it's more comfortable for you to like have the questions given to you and you write out the answers so you can think out the process
Are you
through.
hungry or thirsty?
Oh shit, I gotta eat something. I'm eating something now, don't worry. But you kind of give it a better thought process by writing it out and giving us the answers that way. Then whatever works best for you.
Well, there's
we can
some
do
fries and coffee.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, definitely. I don't think people like Smathers and smaller criminals deserve things like the death penalty and all that. That's if they do certain crimes, yeah, they should get stiffer sentences.
I don't want to talk about this time.
But yeah, you leave those harsher things like the death penalty reserved for the Dawn, Smiles. At this point, Kitty, because Kitty is doing the same damn thing as Smiles.
I don't know if you heard, but
no, people are wanting her to get the
they
death penalty.
changed the laws so that we can have the any underglow we want.
Yes, they just don't want red or blue headlights.
Yes.
Like, I get why some people say that it's a heated comment. It's a heated, emotional comment in the moment. That's a psychological standpoint. When it's something that I've kind
You ready?
of... Okay.
Hold on tight.
Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did I think this was going to be okay?
Mildly dumb.
Oh my god.
That was the agreement, remember?
Is this mildly dumb or is this more than mildly dumb at this point in time?
I mean, I've done this with Marcus, Brooke,
Oh
Hunter, Elle.
Okay.
Marcus was the one driving both other times. Are you not having fun?
I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you scared?
Because we are falling off.
I know why you're scared, but we're done. See?
Okay.
We made it out. We're okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the problem.
And now we're in the open ocean.
I feel that there is a lot of problem where there's a lot of bleed between there. I think there's a lot of bleed between a separation between fiction and reality. But
Adder's calling me.
well, go ahead and answer it.
Hey.
Not just fiction and reality, but also bleed between character
What's up,
and
Adder?
player. And that causes a lot of problems.
In the ocean, what's up?
In the ocean. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm on a boat in the ocean. What's up?
And the thing is how do you resolve that, you know? Like, how do you go about helping people resolve that bleed between fiction and reality, and that fiction and that bleed between character and
Are you
player?
able to get in contact with Rory or Damien? Or your new friend Asher?
I mean, there's nothing wrong by having a little bit of bleed in some cases, depending on what the circumstances are, but when it starts affecting the RP in a negative way, that's when I feel people starting to needing to reassess the things.
Really been shit.
Because when it starts affecting your RP, it starts affecting everybody else's RP, and then it becomes this chain of events, and then it just it affects the whole server, and then and then it becomes no fun.
But
that's what it boils down to.
Like way out of town,
and I
on a
felt
boat,
we got
so
to that
unfortunately
point.
I can't really get to you. I
felt we almost got
Rory
to that
and
point
Damien
a
are around,
few
though.
weeks ago, like
So,
around
give them a call, okay, buddy?
early mid-July, when we got that influx of new players, because we had that issue with NVL and RDM. I felt we were starting to get that issue right there, because we just had new players that just didn't want to abide by the rules or anything, and because we had a couple of supernatural events, supernatural
a little bit of stupidity.
events, they were like, okay, let's take that and up the ante and make it just completely insane. And it just it just got on a lot of people's nerves.
So how was Hunter's place?
Yes, I want the city to be pro fun. I'm all for that. It was interesting. It lacks a bathroom.
What is with... Wait, like no bathroom at all?
No bathroom at all. Gail was the first person to ask, how does he poo?
Does he at least have a backyard?
He has the canals.
Oh, no.
I mean, he does have a backyard, too. But he has the
better
canals.
use the backyard. Just say he owns a dog that nobody ever sees.
So wait a minute, what was the call about?
I don't know if you saw... Well, no, I know you saw
God,
earlier.
I hate those
about Chase
messages. I tried to delete those as fast as possible. Yes, I did. I actually commented to Pilldots, sorry for their loss.
Yeah, that's... I remembered you had said that. That's why I was like, of course you saw it. And when I saw it, I was never close to Chase at all. But
yeah, I never really heard you mention Chase all that much when you worked at Pillbox.
We started at the same time, but I mean, when you're trainees together, you don't really see each other that much. Except Adder and I worked a lot of the same shifts, so we'd see each other a lot.
Okay.
But Adder has been working a lot at pillbox. Like, a lot. So, I think he did get close with Chase.
Oh.
So, he's understandably very upset. But honestly, I'm still not in a place where I can handle any more grief or negativity.
No, that's understandable.
I'm at a point where I need more fucking lumberjack Olympics.
Well, considering you were with a whole bunch of people that got injured and whatnot yesterday, I don't think that's going to be happening soon.
No, God, no.
Considering I saw Norm limping around today, I don't think that's going to be happening soon.
No, not at all. All of us are in pretty fucking solid agreement that it is just taking it easy this weekend and the next week. We're all heading out of town next week.
And once
various
again, you were going to try to tell me that things went fairly well.
In my mind, they did. But
Things do not go fairly well when it ends in a shootout. Why are we going by the airport?
I saw we were hitting the airport and I was like, oh, let's turn around.
Let's go towards the pier.
Yep. Things went well, given a shootout happened. And I'm not going to defend myself. I was wrong to say that.
Yeah, also, you left out a lot of missing details, which I found out from Elle.
Which details?
Like, oh, you tried to tell me that it was a low-key event considering Norm was involved?
Well, it was meant to be.
But Norm was being taught how to shoot.
As a precaution.
Yeah, if that was the case, if Norm was being involved and you were trying to sell me that point, then Norm wouldn't have had to have been taught how to shoot. So that was not the way to sell me.
You're right.
You knew this was not good from the get-go. You knew this wasn't good from the get-go. You knew if I found out, you knew I would be mad.
I wanted to tell you.
And you didn't because why?
Because I was sworn to secrecy.
Hmm.
I didn't tell anyone anything.
You didn't even say anything to me after I yelled at you about the PD thing. That's the last I heard from you. Until this morning when I got a text from you saying, oh, just to let you know, went to help out Chad. I got shot. Chad got shot, but we're okay. Things are fine.
That was last night. And
yeah, but I didn't get that until this morning. remember, like I said, do you think I like to have the idea of going to bed and then waking up with the idea of having to go to Pillbox to identify your body on a fucking morgue table? Because that's precisely where that was going.
No, I don't think you do. I never have. Not once.
Then why do you keep doing it?
Because every time I see one of those tweets, I see somebody dead or lying in the ICU, I think, what if that's Marcus? What if that's Brooke? What if that's Elle or Gail or Linus? Or God fucking forbid it's you. And it hurts.
But you can't save everybody.
No, I can't. And I realize now that I've been trying to, and that was wrong. Are you gonna give me the keys?
Nope.
Are you just going to... Probably shouldn't be driving.
Probably shouldn't, but I am.
April.
What?
We need to talk. We can't just keep cutting these conversations short.
Fine, we'll talk. Let's talk.
Would it help you to know that I was terrified the entire time?
No, it doesn't help.
Well, that's how I felt.
It doesn't
I was scared of a lot of things. And again, I'm not going to defend myself. I know now that what I did was wrong. Some parts right, but ultimately wrong.
The thing is, you knew it was wrong when you downplayed it with me, when you texted me.
Yeah. Yeah. I did. I knew you would be angry, and I knew you'd be upset. And I knew you probably wouldn't listen to me if I tried to explain my side of things. So I downplayed it at first, hoping that you'd actually listen.
I am listening, but how... It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Because I don't want to fucking see you dead. But that doesn't seem to matter to you. You want to fucking save the world. And me telling you that I love you too much that I don't want to see you dead doesn't fucking matter to you.
It does. And I have done a really fucking shit job of showing you that it does. I know that. And I am trying to find a way to show it properly. I'm not saying any of this begging you to come back. I know why you he broke up with me, as much as it fucking hurts. But I
Thank you for the follow,
I
Takeshi.
want
Sorry,
to
got into
actually
the role play and I'm just
properly
like,
show you that I care and that I've
I'm
learned.
about to kill him. I'm
And
about
I
to kill
can't
him.
just say that. I need to prove it. I need to show it. And I know that's going to take time. I know it is.
That's why I was saying earlier when we were talking, this is who you are, and I can't stop you from doing that. It's not right for me to stop you. But I can't live a life like that.
It's who I thought I was. Things have changed, and again, I don't expect you to just believe my words. I know I need to show. I know I need to prove it.
So I have a question.
What's that?
I noticed you were there at the funeral, but you were there late. Were you part of PD training?
Yeah, Cecil wouldn't let me back out of that part.
Of course you were.
He said I had to go, and then I could turn it down.
Of course. That is up to you. I'm not going to stop you if that's what you want, but you already know what my feelings are on that.
Yeah. And I'm going to make decisions based on my values. I want you to know that. I want you to know that before you know about anything else going forward from what I do. That I'm going to try and make every decision I can based on my values.
This is something you
Based on my
want to do.
priorities.
If this is something you want to do, then you need to do it.
It's not.
This isn't about us anymore.
I know. That's why I prefaced it with what I did.
I know. I'm just saying it to remind myself as well.
Okay. I finally figured out who I am, and I just need to figure out how to be that person. But that person is not part of the PD. That person is not getting involved in shootouts.
I know you didn't answer me earlier and you may still not know the answer right now. But the offer still stands of you still being co-owner. They still see you as boss. Things aren't gonna change.
Pardon? There was noise in the distance for the last bit.
They still see you as a boss, and things aren't going to change.
If you're sure that you're okay with me doing that,
I wouldn't offer it if I wasn't okay with it.
then yeah. Doesn't this feel better?
Not really.
Still not good, but better than just leaving halfway through, only getting half of the story from each of us.
No, because it still doesn't feel resolved. And the thing is I know it won't. I know it's gonna take time. No matter what the resolution may be, I know it's gonna take time. I'm just sorry it came down to this.
Me too. But how about we start over? Hi, my name is Coach
God
Daniels.
damn it,
I'm
I
here to
fucking knew
interview
you
for
were
the
gonna
position
do
of
this!
co-owner.
You fucking asshole! I knew you were gonna do that. God damn it, how did I know that?
Because we know each other. That's also why we know when the other person's gonna do something fucking stupid.
Go ahead and try that again.
Hi, my name is Coach Daniels.
God
I'm here to
damn it.
apply for the
No!
position of co-owner.
No!
No what?
Damn it! How am I not shooting you?
Maybe deep down you don't want to?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I do.
Oh god. Oh god.
I do.
Okay.
Okay, you want to try that again?
Hi, my name is Coach
God
Daniels. Please don't tase me.
Fucking damn it.
Please don't tase me.
Son of a bitch. I should have just laid there and had the car run me over.
No.
Anyways.
So what are your thoughts?
What do you mean, what are my thoughts?
About my proposal to kind of start over. Have that period where we get to know each other as friends.
Yeah.
And then we can figure things out from there.
Yeah.
okay if we hug things out?
Yeah. Okay, the cars are getting wild in this parking lot.
Yeah, they are. We should probably go.
Yeah, we probably should. I'm still driving. Fuck that.
Fair. How's your head feeling, by the way?
It feels better, especially after smoking that joint.
That's good. As long as your head is clear and there's no dizziness or blurriness.
No dizziness or blurriness. It's just
If
mainly
there's-
head pain, but that's actually gone.
Okay. If there are any sharp pains or dizziness or blurriness or anything, pull over, okay?
Yes, doctor.
I'm just an EMT.
I thought you were
I've given
nothing
the
anymore.
full-
I thought you were
What?
nothing anymore because you quit.
Well, last time I was in there visiting, apparently they put me down as extended medical leave.
Oh.
Yeah. The day that I quit was really weird.
Interesting.
I'm not joking when I say that I've had a bunch of. Oh, hey, it's Whisper.
Huh?
Yes, I think that's Whisper.
Oh.
To the left.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll show you where Hunter lives since we're nearby.
Okay. Oh, this place is nice.
Mm-hmm. And you can climb up very carefully up to the balcony.
Of course you know that.
Gale actually figured it out. But his
Gale
big
is doing parkour?
step fan, he can't spawn it in his garage here because if he does, it
Yeah,
spawns.
there's no room for
it.
it.
Spawns up on the balcony, and then he can't get it down.
Oh my god. I kind of want to see that, not gonna lie.
It's funny. It's funny as shit. Alright, now trying to figure out
This
where to
is
go.
Shepard checking in. I don't know if anybody even has the radio on right now, but
I turned mine off for the funeral.
that is more than fair. Speaking of, I was not expecting Candy to speak. Or,
Sing?
poem. Or sing. And what was that about a piece she submitted to the scene?
That
Obituary?
I think that was what she was reading was the obituary.
Okay.
There was a reason why we weren't printing it, is it was full of bias.
Just a tiny bit.
It would be like me doing Dylan's obituary and publishing it. It wouldn't be fair because it would be full of bias.
Yeah, so the other thing too is she only met the guy once.
Oh. That I was not aware of.
Yeah. The first time she met him was, I mean, also my biggest bonding experience with him, but I also, like, I started bonding with him at the EMS PD mixer, which ironically is where I quit EMS. But he was just being silly at Pillbox and helping because Candy had just broken up with her ex, and he was just helping to relieve tension. He was just, being silly, being him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you saw my message on Dark Chat.
The one about high school drama?
Mm-hmm. Then he did. I
Is
don't
there
know
another
where
one?
we're going.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know where we're going either. I kind of thought you had an idea.
No fucking clue.
Maybe not Dragon's Rest.
No, I only said what I said because T was very confused as to what happened. And no one answered her on the radio. And so I broke it down, and I was going to nip that in the bud before it started up again. Because I was very wary that someone was going to answer and it was going to start back up again. So I said...
It's just us. You can say you were wary Candy was going to say something. I see. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
just
saw
saw a
it
car
too.
literally flying.
Yep, I saw it too.
That's fine.
But I just decided to go ahead and say what I was going to say when I got ejected from the hospital, but between you and Hunter, I think y'all killed off the conversation. And
Yeah, she'll do a lot to earn my approval for some stupid fucking reason. Just so we're clear, I really don't know why she's been so clingy to me.
Yeah, well, considering up until today, she knew you were engaged, correct?
Yes.
That's
what I had done was talk with her about
fucking disturbing that she knew that you were engaged to the other owner and she was still doing that.
So I was talking with her about her ex, who at the time was her boyfriend, because she was concerned about things, so I was hearing her out. And then I just told her that he's a piece of shit, treats her like shit. And then, I talked with her with the others and was talking about, honestly, I was talking about you and things like how, even when you're running into the fucking showers, and doing your parkour and stuff like that, I still enjoy it as much as I give you shit. I'm still laughing.
Right.
And when Linus and Elaine are giving each other shit.
Right.
They're still enjoying it. They still make each other happy. And that was kind of bottom of the line. If somebody isn't making you happy, then it's an issue that actually needs to be addressed. And if it's not being addressed, then it's an issue. And yeah, no, I brought you up a lot. I brought up our relationship a lot.
That I find disturbing.
Same. Honestly, what kind of did it for me was Brooke has been going through hell at Pillbox. Like, crazy fucking burnt out and just done with things. Like, she's going numb inside. At least from what I can tell. So, Marcus and me and Sadie and Elle have been trying to get her out of Pillbox to experience other things and do things to actually make her happy again. And Candy interrupted one of those outings to pull us aside so she could pull me aside away from everyone to say she met a guy and ask if I knew about him and get this fucking dating advice a week after her relationship ended. And I was just so done at that point. Like, it was already kind of over the top. And then at that point, I was like, no, no, no.
What the hell? Like, she couldn't wait for another time?
Apparently not. She was making it sound like it was super urgent. Like, she was saying she needs to talk to me, like, right away. But that is absolutely something that can fucking wait. Oh, by the way, you're gonna love this. She was also bringing up bullshit last night. Like,
What do you mean?
Marcus wouldn't speak with me, Brooke wouldn't speak with me. It was literally just Elle and Linus who were speaking with me last night. Marcus, Sadie, and Brooke went to a house party at Doty's. And Doty is apparently dating Candy's ex. And so Candy wasn't invited, obviously. And Candy was complaining about how, one, she kept fucking pressuring me to speak with her. And I was like, I am not in the mood to speak one-on-one with people right now. And she then started making all this drama, like she fell through her windshield 2 minutes after I said I'm not going to speak with her alone. Literally like 2 minutes after I texted that.
Jesus.
She's on the radio saying that she fell through her windshield, and I just turned off my radio. Like, I was just done, beyond done at that point. I still had fucking stitches in. And then she was complaining about how she wasn't invited and she was feeling lonely and shit. She was complaining about that today too, because she wasn't invited to the party and people weren't leaving the party just to be with her. And it's like, Candy, shit's bad. Like, shit was bad.
Like, how does someone not get the hint about stuff?
I don't know. It's a little windy up here. Do you mind if I get a little closer?
Sure. I mean, seriously, how does someone not get the hint about anything, just in general?
I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know her that well, but at times she seems like she's nice, but then I hear shit like this from other people, And then it's like, what the fuck? And then I see what I saw in dark chat, and it's like, seriously, if this is the shit I have to deal with, I'm gonna fucking stop it. Cause I'm not dealing with this. This is my fucking company, and I've got an image to maintain. And if you can't fucking maintain that image for me, then I'm gonna have you see your way out the door.
Oh yeah, speaking of what she was talking about, I don't know about you guys because I literally was off radio until just when I turned it on. So my only communication with you guys was when I happened to see you or text you or dark chat. The only Donnie stuff I'm aware of is Dodie called me earlier today, and Alex spoke with me earlier today.
No one's talked about Donnie. I don't even know. I don't even know who the fuck Donnie is.
Donnie is her ex.
Literally, I don't know who the fuck Donnie is. Never seen this guy before in my life.
He's one of the security guards at PDM.
Okay, once again, don't know who he is.
I
If you
know.
put a line of guys with Donnie in it against a
I'm sure
wall
you won't recognize him at all.
and ask me, point out which one Donnie is, I wouldn't be able to point him out because I don't know who the fuck this guy is. So why the
I
fuck
could probably point him out to you, and you'd still be like, "Who?"
Like, why would I talk about somebody I don't know who the fuck this guy is? I was with Marcus and Sadie and Stu and Mary and Gail and Elle for a good portion of the day. At no point did any of them say anything about Donnie. She is tripping on some major ass shit and she needs to fucking stop. This high school drama shit needs to stop or she's going to get fired.
As far as I can tell, I'm literally the only one who said anything. And again, I was asked by one of the people I trust my fucking life with if her new boyfriend is possibly abusive, and also one of the owners of Little Duck about a employee of his. Like, that shit where I was directly asked by people who, yeah, I'm gonna fucking tell them what I know. But that's literally it. That's it. It's not some big fucking conspiracy. It's not some rumor mill. The way she was talking about it made it sound like everybody was just going off and telling everyone about Donnie. It's like, none of us give a shit.
No, no one does.
Like, she broke up with him. That's kind of the end of the story as far as any of us care.
Exactly. I don't fucking get it.
You think I do?
I don't know. She's the one that's apparently, like, wanting you to pay attention to her.
God, so bad, too. I feel so fucking awkward whenever a bunch of people are talking on the radio, and then, like, Marcus says something, and I'm like, yeah, what Marcus said. And then she talks to me and thanks me and compliments me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I just backed up Marcus. I just backed up this other person. Like, I didn't do anything. Why the fuck are you saying anything to me? I think you were still asleep when most of that stuff happened. As well as most of her continually calling me sir with every fucking sentence.
Of course she's not gonna do it when I'm around. She doesn't want to get caught.
just know I've been keeping extra wide fucking distance from her as much as I can today, and probably will for the foreseeable future.
I don't blame you. Just document everything down. And if it gets bad, then we get Dirk involved.
I might need to look into getting my body cam working.
But seriously,
Especially
if it gets to this point, then we get Dirk involved.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I feel like we just need a fucking... Call it a company meeting, but let's call it what it is, an intervention.
I'm not gonna lie. Linus in the lane had already talked to me this morning about needing to do a company meeting where we kind of air our shit out because we all have not been in each other's presence in a while. And I feel I feel this is not a bad idea because it seems like, especially with past things where and I agree with Elaine on this part, because yes, we're all workers, we're all co-workers, and yes, we are friends and family at the same time, but there needs to be a separation of it. When we're on clock, we need to act like workers and not friends and family, and we just need to keep it business. But when we're off the clock, we need to focus on being friends and family and not really think about business. We need to keep those separate. Because when we're blending both of those in, it's causing problems. Also, the other problem that we're having is when there is turmoil between two or more people within the company, other people start getting involved to try to fix the situation. And unfortunately, it makes matters worse. Because that's happened on more than one occasion. Even though people that had best intentions, it ended up backfiring. So we need to kind of get that shit out there on the table and kind of be like, we need to not do this, we need to do this, da 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 da. You know, try to do it with as many as people that can be there as possible. I know we can't get every single person there at the same time. It's just not possible. And of course,
we can put the notes up in the announcements email.
But there's no such thing as no conflict in a work field. It's just not possible. But if we can create as little of it as possible, then the better. But we do need to address it.
Yeah, I think for the conflict, we should really enforce proper structure and procedure.
Yeah.
Where it's, you know, you talk with the person directly, and if that doesn't work, then you talk with your supervisor, or, you know, going up the chain as you feel comfortable with.
I mean, as much as I hate the idea, and I was telling Linus and Elaine about this, I don't want an HR person because shit, we'd all get fucking fired. But we may have to implement an HR person. We just need someone who's going to let us get away with half the shit that we do, but enforces the shit that does matter. If that makes any fucking sense.
It does. I'm just really racking my brain on who we can ask. The only person that comes to mind is Norm, and I really don't think he's equipped to handle the scene.
Oh God, we'd break him. But it'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me just shoot Norm a text real quick. Hey, you want to be HR for the scene?
Oh my God, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I was joking, but I'm actually going to.
Do it. Please do it.
Oh yeah, I finally changed his name in my phone.
To what?
Just Norm, but it's no longer Kama Sutra Norm.
Oh my god. Please never put that in there again.
Alright, I texted them. He's probably asleep, but
Nope, because he
or
just
not.
tweeted.
Yup, just saw that.
He may be busy, so he may not text back.
Yeah.
Or he's taking time, you know, to relax, so he may not text back.
Yeah, he's also probably saw it, turned to Kenzie, and said,
What
the
fuck?
fuck?
I mean,
I would love to have him for HR, but I also
it's gonna
would
be.
not blame him at all if he said no.
I heard your phone go off, I think.
Wait, you heard my phone go off?
I think I heard your phone go off. Did it go off?
It did. I got a text from Elle.
Oh, okay.
She said you seemed really calm and level-headed when she spent time with you earlier. Oh, I got a response from Norm.
Oh shit.
Wait, T-Money's back for good?
What? So I guess the basketball dream didn't make it? I don't know.
He said, let me think about that, overwhelmed a bit at the moment with things. I said, absolutely, take your time thinking it over, but we would be overjoyed to have you on board.
Oh shit.
I feel like that is neutral but positive.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. That's another position we would have to add.
If the city ever gets around to it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, because they're keeping the power off for longer, so I'm hoping that's to, save on expenses.
Yeah.
Pay changes.
That's something I will email to Hallelujah. Since I sent her the first email with the changes, I'll say that we would need, because I'll do it anyways, because that's something that we'll consider anyways is human resources. But also, since Stu is kind of taken over advertising, I kind of want to make it more of a permanent position upgrade.
Didn't we have that on the list?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
We had talked about it, but I think I want to make it an actual manager position because I would think it would be for all, like for print, video, and audio. So he would be in charge of all three departments.
Yeah.
So he would be in charge of pricing for advertising for all three departments. And then he could do freelancing for his writing for the advice column. and that, but pretty much move him to a managerial position since he's mainly focusing on advertising anyways.
Okay. Have you already spoken with him about this?
I will talk to him about it to make sure that's what he wants to do, but I don't think he'll object to it, but I will verify
People
with
don't
him.
when you and I agree on someone, I've noticed they're usually pretty on board.
Yeah, but yeah, I will verify with him tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
if he is okay with that, I think for now we should move him up to the manager role.
But then change him over to that exact position whenever they create the position.
Yes. And I think 1,000 is a good pay amount for that position anyway. Same with HR. I think that's a good amount.
Yeah.
Because they are administrative, but they're not fully managerial.
Right. So. Huh. I'm trying to think. I'll look back at my email to Hallelujah. And I'll send a copy of it to you in email. And then I'll put the 2 positions on there with the pay, just for you to look over, just to see if there's anything else we're missing. So in case if we need to add anything, I can send that to her. Just be like, hey, we've got some additional positions we want to get included, so we can try to get that in all at once.
Okay. Better be the fucking gas station.
Oh, probably.
Yep. Yeah, it's the gas station. Well, at least we're perfectly positioned to be able to see the lights without actually being seen by anyone there. Well, you are.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Well, I am actually getting tired.
That's fair. It's definitely been a day.
Yeah, it has.
Would I be able to... Wait, that was an ambulance.
Oh, maybe it was at the tavern.
Okay, well, let's maybe stay up here for a little bit. Before you go to bed, would I be able to at least borrow a key so I could pull a vehicle out of the garage?
Sure.
I mean, if you're not comfortable with that, I can just...
No, it's okay.
Run. Okay. Have you gotten familiar with how to manage the house yet?
I think I can figure it out.
Just remember, it's all powered by rage.
Okay, so...
Needle pulling thread. Please don't tase me again.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you want me to destroy the keys after I'm done?
No, you can hang on to it.
Pardon?
You can hang on to it.
Thank you.
If anything changes, I'll let you know.
Oh, by the way,
Mm.
I forget if I actually confirmed,
What?
told you, but all 5 of those houses at the end of the cul-de-sac,
Uh-huh.
taxed to company property.
Oh, okay.
Also, you have a spider on your shoe.
No. Better?
Yes.
Okay.
I do have a gift for you before anything.
Okay.
Just stay on the lawn.
God damn
but
it.
be on the other side of this sign.
On the other side? God damn it. We are. Whee!
I'm glad I positioned that so the tire caught you a little.
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh.
Like I said, it's a gift for you.
Thank you. Much
You're welcome.
appreciated. I end up having the house with a, I think I'm being judged by my neighbor in the cul-de-sac. They had their arms crossed and watched, and then walked away.
Yeah, well, they can go fuck themselves.
My fire hydrant.
Exactly. I figured you deserved that after today.
Thank you. Much needed.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
Okay. You sleep well?
Yeah.
Am I still allowed to give goodbye hugs?
Yeah, that's fine.
Pardon?
That's fine.
Okay. I'm very nervous of hugs lately.
Yeah.
You sleep well, okay? And I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good. That sounds good.
Okay.
Alright. You have a good night.
You too.
Wait, god damn it. Why do I not have any keys? Why are you saying I don't have any keys? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Make a copy of the key. Oh, god damn it. Why? Why is it doing this? Like, it showed me 2 copies of the keys. And now it's being an asshole. Oh my god, now it's like, hey, you have 3 copies of the key. That's okay. I will... It's just being stupid. Stupid keys. Like how it's like, you have no keys. You have no keys. Oh, now you have a whole bunch of keys. Okay, lock. Alright. Fuel my rage. Is there anything in here? There is nothing in here. He said there was... He said there was something in here. Oh yeah, he did put anxiety pills in there. Cool. I'm gonna put these in here as well. And put that in there for now. Cool. Yay. And I'm gonna put that in there for now. Alright. Alright. I am gonna call it a day because it's late and I've been streaming for almost 14 hours, so that's a long stream. A long one for a while, so I am gonna call it. But I thank you, everyone who joined me today, throughout the day. I appreciate the love and support. Join me tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, around server start time, and it will be. I'm not sure how long it'll be tomorrow, but it won't be as late tomorrow because I do have work on Monday. So, but tomorrow will be the last one for the week because the server will be shut down for the following week as it does maintenance. Getting some things. Wrong one. Hi. But I will be doing some streaming next week. It just will be some different stuff while there will be no TSRP for the week. But yeah, we will go ahead and do RP for tomorrow, get that wrapped up while we do it for the end of the week, and then yeah, we'll do some different stuff. We'll do some Minecraft and that during TSRP downtime. And then the following week, we'll get RP back and going. But until then, get y'all some rest, take care of yourselves, practice self-care, and I will see you around noon Central tomorrow. Bye.